taxi release if you're ready.
2771, we're ready to go.
That's 2771, company's on a 6-mile final, winds are 03013, gust 18, RNAV meters, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV meters, clear for takeoff 31 right, 2771.
And a very pleasant good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you may be on this big blue marble. It's Walt with you here for another edition of Runway DFW. Live and in color this time from
Flagship 453, visual 31 right.
Dallas Love Field.
Flagship 453, love tower, continue runway 31 right, traffic main, holding position.
And it's going to be kind of a abnormal broadcast for us today because of our positioning. We're expecting to get some rain here within the next hour. And so I have positioned us in a place where we should be minimally affected by the rain, but we also have a limited view of the comings and goings here. Like for instance, here we are on runway 31 right. We can see the plane just about touching down, and then we run into the garage.
Flagship 453, wind 04011, gust 18, runway 31 right.
So the good thing is we can see the planes on both sides of the runway, or on both sides of the airport, 31 right and 31 left, as the planes come in from the south. We can watch them lining up to take off. We can't actually see them taking off from this position because of our position to try to keep us out of the rain. So we'll do the best we can for you. And we don't have all of our usual amenities today. In fact, why am I not seeing... Oh, here we go. So there's Kai saying stay dry. Thank you, Kai. Anthony Guinan, wasn't there the possibility of snow in West Texas in the Panhandle area? I believe they've got some snow going on or snow warnings, but here it's just very overcast.
I have you as number one on list. You have the number one for a little bit now.
We'll give you the wide shot here. So it's a very overcast and gloomy, rather gloomy Saturday.
I do know that you're number one on the list. That's all I know.
But we'll do the best we can from our outpost here on in the C garage at Dallas Love Field.
1115 left tower. I'm showing you 5.5 and trail of southwest wind 04013 gust 19er. Runway 31 left. Clear to land.
Clear to land 31 left. Delta 1115.
Here comes Southwest Flight 233. It's coming in from Oakland, California. It's a MAX 8. So other things we don't have today, we don't have, that's not a MAX 8. No, this is coming in from Fort Lauderdale. This is a, I believe it's a Gulf Stream. Let's see here. if I can look at this while I do that. Gulfstream G450 arriving from Fort Lauderdale in Florida on 31 right. So this is not our usual position here at Love Field. All right, here comes Flight 233 from Oakland. This is a MAX 8.
Flight 453, make the left turn at Mike 5.
Let's see how far we can get with the arrivals on 31 left. That's it.
453, hold short of runway 31.
So as you can see, not ideal, but I've essentially set all of our equipment up on one tripod with a separate tripod over there for the downtown view, and we can zoom in on that for a close-up view. But that's about it. Jennifer Rutherford says, good morning all.
Alright, Charlie 7, contact ground, Southwest 233, good day.
A little after 11 o'clock here in the Central Time Zone, Becky H. Davies
Twilight 2057,
with a
we are ready. Twilight 2057.
with a hello. What do we got coming in here? Delta Flight 115. I think I got the flight number wrong, but this is the
31 right, clear for takeoff, Twilight 2057.
the Delta 717, which we love to see. Those are
continue runway 31 right, traffic will likely hold in position.
coming in from Atlanta, if I'm not mistaken.
2820 left tower, they gave me your release, you can pull forward, hold short, runway 31 right.
15, hold short, 31 right, Southwest.
The wind out of the northwest
An update for you and for
this afternoon or this morning.
Your particular departure gate is restricted right now. That's why you guys are a little bit longer than everybody else.
And that was flight number 1115. Paul Barnett wants to know why I'm not at DFW. The reason is that is the weather. There's no shelter at DFW Airport, and I've got a lot of expensive equipment which I don't want to subject to a rainstorm, so that's why I'm a little wimpy.
281, wind 05014, gust 20, runway 31 right, clear to land. Good land, 31 right.
Anna, the dispatcher, is here, or has been here. Has to dip out for a bit. Be back soon. Thank you, Anna, one of our great mods. Matthew Breckshot says, hey, Walt, Avalo started service to DFW. I did see that. I believe that fired up yesterday, and one of these days we'll get to see their flights. We don't... Our schedule at DFW, I don't think coincides with the Avalo flight schedule for the most part, so it may be a tricky bit to see it. What you're looking at there is Southwest Flight 2820 off to Hayden, Colorado. It's a 737-700, getting ready to take off. Well, that might not be. I'm not sure. There's two Southwest planes out there, and I only see one on the radar. Now, again, because of where we're located, we'll get to see this begin to take off, and then we will have to pull away. Or, well, we won't be able to see it because there'll be the garage in the way.
2820 left out, runway 31 right, line of way, south across downfield.
Line of way, 31 right, Southwest.
There's a JSX Embraer 145 touching down and going out of sight. It's coming in from Houston Hobby Airport. So yes, most of what we are able to bring you today will consist of landings, because the takeoffs, we're not going to see it. We will see, we do expect to see some rain. So we'll get to see some images of planes turning. That's always nice.
20, R&F mirrors, runway 31 right, 6 takeoff.
R&F mirrors, 6 takeoff 31 at Southwest.
That's it, 78, traffic center. Departure roll, 10501, 20, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Richard 78.
Well, Rohit Parkal is back in warm and humid southern India. Good to see you back. Hope you had an okay long trip across to the other side of the world.
Big check 281, you hold short of mic 1 on mic.
What's that? We'll hold short of mic 1 on mic.
Jennifer Rutherford, you know, I'm at a somewhat of a disadvantage today because I cannot see all the messages that are coming in. So let me see if I can rectify that here. Okay, so Jennifer is celebrating 6 months of Runway DFW membership. She says, and for some reason, the display I have does not show that, but she says happy 6 months. Walt, 2 more sleeps. Thank you, Jennifer.
2038 left tower. Continue runway 31 right, traffic will hold in position. 1708 left tower, runway 31 right, line of way, company traffic 9.
Stan Johnstone says hello to everyone from Scotland. Keep that expensive equipment dry for us. Well, we'll do the best we can. Cheeto Production says, good morning, Runway DFW. Love the Love Field streams. It'll be a interesting stream today with having pop-up showers all day. Now we're in a position where if it gets a little too wet where we are, we can back off a little bit, which is why I'm kind of in a minimal setup today. So I believe this is flight 1708 you see there, 737-700. It is going to Orlando. Pretty good chance there'll be some passengers on there headed to Disney World, would you say? Or what is it, Universal Studios, or I don't know. One bonus you get today, which we normally don't have, is stereo sound. Because we normally have our stereo sound plugged in to the to our music machine, which is not operational today. Paul Barnett says, can you see the British Airways A380 when it flies into DFW from Love Field? I would think that there are occasions when you can. you know, if the skies are clear and you're in the right spot, it's certainly a big enough plane to see.
70 Charlie Bravo, radar contact to northeast of executive 1000.
It would be coming in from the south today. Now, I'm not sure we're going to be here that long today because of our limited sight lines and all that. So we'll see.
599 left tower. If you can reduce your speed, please continue runway 31 right. I want to try to get one in position.
All right, we're slowing push up at 7.
Here's Andrew Templeton saying good morning. Flew out on a citation from Fort Worth to Charlotte, North Carolina during these storms on Tuesday morning. That tailwind gave us a ground speed of 550 knots while cruising.
176 Delta Lima left tower, runway 3 right, line of way, traffic challenger 4 mile final. The longest ones will wait 15 minutes, some of them will wait about 1 minute. It just depends on your route.
So I'm going to show you how we're set up here. Here's we're on the sixth floor of the parking garage C, and the wind is coming from the direction our camera is pointing in, so we've kind of given ourselves maximum protection from the northwesterly wind.
2038 left at Mike 5, contact ground. Mike 5, yes.
While affording us some opportunity to see the planes, and again, we'd love to show you them taking off, but my thought was, well, the coming in for a landing is probably a little more interesting on a day like this.
Everyone right, clear to land, like this.
Tower Southwest 681, left 31 right.
681 left tower, 7 trail of the Challenger, continue runway 31 right, traffic for the whole position.
Continue Southwest 681.
So that was, I believe we have there a Cessna 560 XL Citation XL off to Miami, or Miami, as you will. Skyline of downtown Dallas from our viewpoint. In this shot, you can see the tail of Southwest Flight 12. This is a 737-700, which will be taking off shortly for Milwaukee. You see Mockingbird Lane there in the background.
501 left tower, traffic 730.
Here in Dallas.
Final, runway 31 right, line up and wait.
31 right, line up and wait, push it 501.
So this will turn around and it'll start, once it gets clearance, it'll start it'll point its nose to the northwest, which is how these runways are oriented in north flow. They're in a crosswind configuration. So the south end of the runway kind of aims to the northwest. Theo says, "Hi Walt, did you see my super chat?" Let me see if I can see it here. Again, I apologize, I'm a little crippled here. And I do see that Theo is now a twin jet member for 1 month. So thank you, Theo. So do remind me if I miss something, would you? John Marnix says, "Hi from Oklahoma City. It's raining here. Doing a high school basketball, and next week I'm doing the Oi show at the fairgrounds." I don't know what that is, but looked at that. Kai asked what the temperature over there, Walt. It's a warm 81 over here in Corpus Christi. Well, the temperature here, well, I'll look that up as soon as we bring you our next arrival, or at least our next touchdown here. We'll see if we can get this to touchdown before we lose sight of it.
Runway 31 right at the approach end, and Alpha to parking.
Just barely. That was Flight 681 from Pensacola, 737-700. Let me see if anything's coming in here. Not in the immediate time frame. Okay, temperature-wise, we have a balmy 55 degrees Fahrenheit, 75% humidity, wind out of the
1413 left tower with 03013 gust 19er, runway 31
northwest at 13 miles an hour. 81 in Corpus Christi, wow. This plane's been parked over there for a while. I'm guessing it's waiting for some instructions of some sort.
Everybody, it's not just you. The longest delays I've had are 15 to 20 minutes. The shorter ones I've had are a couple minutes. Just depends on your routing.
Oh, okay, got it. Thanks.
So the dispatcher talking about some delays there. This is Flight 12 off to Milwaukee. No, that's sorry. This is Flight 1430. What you're looking at there, Flight 1430, a MAX 8, which will be presently headed to New Orleans.
Tower, good morning. Southwest 2460 on a 9-mile final for 31 left.
Paul Guthrie says raining on and off in Sherman, Texas, which is
Southwest 2460 love tower,
about 50, 60 miles north of here.
011 gust 19er, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 left, Southwest 2460.
Gringo in Argentina is back. Good morning, everyone, from San Isidro in Buenos Aires. We have an aircraft on approach. This will be Southwest 1413 from New Orleans. You might see it in that shot there. We'll go in close with camera 1.
Big Shark 202 left tower, have you released if you're ready.
We're ready, Big Shark 202.
And I know you'd like to see the rest of that, as would I, but such is life.
And Tower, Big Shark 202, don't ship you heard us, but we are ready to go.
Big Shark 202, I'm sorry, I heard you. Approach called me right after I talked to you. We're good to go for you. Winds are 04012 gust 19er. RNAV Mears, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Mears, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
So this plane is cleared for takeoff.
With 1413 right at Charlie 7 and contact ground, good day.
Charlie 7 ground, Southwest 40. About 40 knot tailwind.
Once again, this is going to Milwaukee. It apparently had some sort of delay. It had to
40 knot tailwind?
pause
Yeah,
for.
40 till about 1,000 feet.
Copy that. Southwest 2460, you guys copy that?
We copy, Southwest 2460.
And you might have heard that
You
there's
still the same thing?
a 40 knot tailwind, one pilot was reporting, on approach at 1,000 feet. So that could make landings a little interesting here. This is Flight 2460 from Phoenix, Arizona, 737-700. And when I read off these flight numbers, unless I specify it, you can assume they're going to be Southwest planes. Southwest is the dominant carrier here. Paul Guthrie says, always turbulent. Love field. Paul says, expecting some snow in the Panhandle, northwest-ish. Here's Josh Aldrich up in Oklahoma City. Rain just started here in OKC, 43 degrees. So we're, what, about 10 degrees warmer here.
235 Echo Echo left tower, winds at 06011, gust 19er, RNAV Mears, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Mears, 31 right, clear for takeoff, 235 Echo Echo.
65202, contact Lone Star departure, good day.
Lone Star, good day, Big Shark 202.
Gulfstream 888 Hotel Echo, left tower, wind 06011, gust 19er, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, 8 Hotel Echo.
Tower Southwest 12, yep, I know what number we are in the queue.
Southwest 12, you are number 3 in the queue.
Interesting.
So let's see here. I think this is
Love Tower 18 November, 7.5 miles inbound runway 31.
Southwest
18 November, left tower.
Flight 23, 737-700 to Houston.
10, gust 18, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Runway 31 left, clear to land, over 18 November.
You don't need to pull over, you can pull forward.
Alright, we'll pull forward, Southwest 3731.
Paul Guthrie says, and it's pouring again.
I got a global on a 5-mile final, you want to beat him?
Yeah.
Southwest 3731, left tower 10408, gust 18, RNAV Nolan, runway 31 left.
Mary extraordinaire. Oh, you're going to be disappointed today, Mary.
RNAV Nolan, 31 left.
Hello, Walt, hello, mods, hello, subs, hello, DFW. Mary.
8 November, slowing down.
Appreciate that for 8 November.
We have,
5 Echo Echo, nice job, contact Lone Star departure.
we do not have our music plugged in today, so Mary is a fan
2107, you need us over here at the pad or?
of our
107, yes.
music, especially on Chat Stravaganza. Well, we will have neither today because we're in a stripped down setup here. So I'll apologize in advance. This aircraft arriving on 13 right. I'm sorry, 31 right. One of your larger private jets. A Gulfstream 5 or V. No origination point specified.
31, contact Lone Star departure, good day.
A Bombardier Global Express is next on the horizon, coming in on 31 left.
Right, Hotel Echo, make the right turn at Alpha 5, Alpha into business jet, monitor ground, have a good day.
And once again, we don't have any origination point for this plane.
Winds are 03010, gust 18.
I think you could see a plane in the background there.
you at 654 left tower, ready for you. Pitch at 654, your winds are 030.
That crazy noise was my sleeve brushing against our wild sound microphone. Imvosity says, can you catch the 11:30 a.m. departure for Emirates Flight 222? My grandmother is on that flight.
Charlie 6, if that works for
well, I'd
you,
love to, but I'm at the wrong airport.
Okay, have a good day.
So I apologize for that. Yeah, normally we'd be able to do that for you, but we don't have the setup for that today.
3248 left tower, there will not be a delay for you.
3486.
Southwest 23 left tower, you can pull
This
forward.
is a
runway 31
Cessna
right, line up
560 XL Citation XLS going to Houston Hobby Airport. And again, we just kind of tease you with these takeoffs because we run into garage there.
You just confirmed Southwest 23, line up and wait through and right.
Southwest 23, affirmative, runway 31 right, line up, wait, thank you for checking.
Thank you, line up and wait through and right, Southwest 23.
Southwest Flight 23 going to Houston Hobby Airport as well, 737-700.
Sorry, we just switched
Tim
over.
Heasley, hello from
3771.
Wheatland, Pennsylvania.
We missed it.
Aw, thank
we're
you for
with
those kind comments.
Southwest 3771 left tower, winds are 04015, gust 24.
We're in good shape here.
Clear to land 31 last, Southwest 3771.
I got a t-shirt, a long sleeve shirt, a sweatshirt, a hoodie, and a packable jacket, the official Runway DFW packable jacket. So I'm multi-layered here, so I'm going to be nice and toasty for this broadcast. But in lieu of watching this one kind of rolling to take off, we're going to watch Flight 3771 coming in from Long Beach. Is that right? Long Beach? Yes. I don't know if I've ever seen a plane coming in from Long Beach. I don't believe that's a destination at DFW.
Southwest 23, wind 04015, gust 24, RNAV mirrors, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV mirrors, clear for takeoff, 2 right, South 23.
Well, you caught me swinging around to try to catch this one.
We set down in
here. 12, copy that. They're not going to give me any heads up. It's going to be instantaneous when they tell me you can go. So as soon as I know, I'll let you know.
The plane we just saw a roll in there was... Let me see if the radar catches up to it there. Flight 23 off to Houston Hobby Airport in Texas.
Southwest 23, contact Lone Star departure. Have a good one.
We'll see you, South 23.
Dallas Love Field, as we pointed out in a previous broadcast from Love Field, is the number 3, or at least last year was the number 3 airport for business jets.
Wind 04010, gust 24, RNAV Nolan, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
And I've got to find a new plug for my main camera because it's not accepting the power cord is not working. So what I'm going to do here is go off mic for just a second or two.
Just to confirm, are we number 2 in the queue?
Southwest 12, I have as number 3.
While I go obtain another cord, and I'll be right back with you here on Runway DFW. Please stand by. I should
Left
have.
tower, good morning. Helicopter 403 Whiskey.
I need a graphic
Helicopter
here.
403,
Where's my
left tower
graphic?
ident, left altimeter 29996.
299 Sunset Identity.
Helicopter 3 Whiskey radar contact you south of Addison, 1,400 on the altitude. Put into class Bravo airspace, I assume tour.
Hey, firm on that, clear to the Bravo, confirm 1,400, 3
403 Whiskey, proceed as requested, VFR over the top 2,000.
Over the top 2,000 VFR 3 Whiskey.
Alright, 3248 contact, Lone Star departure, have a good day.
Run along tower, good day, Southwest 3248.
Morning. Left tower, Lincoln 3, on the outlet, 31 right.
Podcast for 83 left tower, morning 104012, gust 14, runway 31 right, clear to land.
1 light, clear to land, flight deck 383. Hit tower, Southwest 1106. We're going to go 31 right in sequence.
Southwest 1106, thank you. You can expect, well, right now you're number 34. You're number 5, and the longest delay I have right now is about 25 minutes.
Roger.
Do you know what number Southwest 2107 is in the queue?
2107, I have you as number 4, and I'm showing you at about 5 minutes so far.
Great, thanks.
And while we're at it, where are we at with 7 Romeo Yankee?
Normally, Yankee, you're my number 1, and you've been waiting by far the longest.
We like it. Hey, sorry to bug you. Southwest 1106, just for planning purposes, you got a timeline you think would be airborne just for fuel consumption?
Which one was that for?
Southwest 2306, on number 2, 31 right. Sorry, 1106.
1106, no, I don't, because it depends on your routing. I had some that waited 25 minutes, and I had some that waited 2 minutes. It just depended on which direction they were going, and they don't give me any warning on it.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Have you been humming to yourselves? I think I have my battery issue resolved there, so thank you for your patience. Robbie Batista says hello, everyone. And me.
Left tower, hello, King Air 589, Tango X-ray, 2,000 feet on the visual 31 right.
Here, 589,
We were talking about South Long Beach before. Anthony Guinan says Long Beach has around 40 Southwest flights a day.
Clear to land, not Tango X-ray.
And Josh says, sounds like the delays are starting to begin. Is that a double negative? Starting to begin.
458 Pop Bravo left tower ident, left altimeter 29996.
So we have 2 Southwest planes lined up here to take off on the east side.
Radar contact, just northeast of executive 1,100 on the altitude. You're cleared into class Bravo airspace. Proceed direct before landing assured.
I'll try not to throw us into that brick wall or that cement wall, but what can I do? All right, so over here, 3, count them 3, Southwest Jetaroos.
Make the left turn at Mike 5, traffic's on a mile final behind you, no delay off the runway.
2 of them.
Mike, you can stay with me.
I think the one that's on the left is flight 2111 going to Denver, a max 8. One of the other 2 is flight 1430 going to New Orleans, which I think is the one on the right, because I think we've talked about that earlier. I don't know what that one in the middle is.
Sure, flight 436, visual 31 right. There you go.
At 436 left tower, 5 and trail.
The doctor says
King Air, wind 030.
that was a double positive
right,
from Josh, so it doesn't change the meaning. Okay, I stand corrected. Should you just be joining us here at Runway DFW today, we do not come to you from Dallas Fort Worth International Airport on this Saturday. We come to you from Dallas Love Field, the home of Southwest Airlines, and the reason is because of weather. As you can kind of see in our wide shot here, we've got heavy overcast today. We're expecting some showers in the next hour, 90 minutes. Josh thanks the doctor for standing up for his double positives.
12 o'clock, 4.5 miles northeastbound, helicopter 1,100, they're headed to the vertiport.
Looking for traffic, I got him on the fish finder 3 with.
JSX Flight 436 from Las Vegas, an Embraer 145 is on final approach now. Oh no, I'm wrong about that. There's a Flexjet coming in from Las Vegas on final approach. It's an Embraer Praetor 500.
Yeah, no problem. 1430, you're number 2. Ready, Pop Bravo, ready for service terminated, frequency change approved, and keep the code. Helicopter with your previous call traffic now 12 o'clock, 2 miles northbound at 1,000.
Yeah, still, I got traffic in sight now, remain visual 3 whiskey.
3 whiskey, maintain visual separation for that traffic, thank you.
We'll go 3 whiskey.
I'm making some last minute attitude adjustments there.
Jet 3-3, make that left turn there at Mike 2, cross runway 31 right, pass behind company left to right, altitude out so far.
Jet 383, we will cross here 131 right behind company traffic and on to Flex Airport 383.
Andy A says, good day, sir. I have a question about military airfields. I'm sure there are distant restrictions, but is there a military airport around DFW where we can observe fighter jets? Thank you. Well, there is a joint reserve base in Fort Worth where, yes, those kind of aircraft can be spotted. I have to tell you, I'm not a military aircraft guy. I've never been over there. I think the last time I was over there,
if you're trying to go to parking, you're going to want to go left.
it used to be called Carswell Air Force Base. I think it's still called Carswell, but it's now Joint Reserve Base. But the last time I was there was a long time ago to see the takeoff
Sorry, looking for 3 with you. We're going to circle west, east of
NASA 747
base traffic in sight.
with the
as requested, yep, 737 about 4 north
with the space shuttle on top of it.
Base 2200.
Admin drive, main visual, caution wake service 3 with you.
Here's what I was trying to see.
Yep.
I can't tell.
Tower showers 258.
Is that an American plane? American Airlines plane? No, it's a Southwest plane.
2 Southwest to be eastbound, a helicopter low level at 1,200. They have you in sight. With the 05014, gust 23, runway 31 left.
You may hear some chat about helicopters today. There is a convention in downtown Dallas where helicopters are coming in for a landing. I had intended to find something out about that, but I never got around to it. One of our viewers tipped me off to it. That would have been interesting.
Helicopter with the next arrival is about 7 southeast. If it's citation inbound, sending out a 3000.
but
Looking at that traffic today with-
I didn't get credentialed up for that, so. Maybe we'll catch a helicopter or two during our stream today. I think this is Flight 258 from Denver, a MAX 8. I think. It is coming in on the east side of the west side of the airport, sorry. It's a little blurry, isn't it? Let's see if we can bring it into focus.
Runway 31 left, clear to land, wind 06014, gust 23, thank you for checking. Flight 10436, make the left turn at Mike 2, cross runway 31 right, Alpha 2, Alpha departing.
Alright, to Mike 2, cross 31 right, Alpha 2, Alpha departing, function 436.
Tower 3 Whiskey, I got that traffic on final inside, main visual, caution right here.
3 Whiskey visual, approved, thank you. Flight 377, contact Lone Star departure, good day.
Today, Flight 377.
And seen.
Love Tower 560, Papa Golf on the ILS 31 right.
Patrick Lloyd says hello, everybody. Hi, Patrick.
Dash 560 Pop
Keith N. Texas says used to shoot jets at Carswell all the time. Well, I'm sure he means, you know, take pictures
31
of.
right, clear to land. We'll be parking at Business Jet 0 Papa Golf.
After that, Southwest 258, Charlie 7, contact ground today.
Josh Aldridge says, I have military jets at Fort Worth Alliance. Now, Fort Worth Alliance is a mainly a cargo and corporate airport to the west of DFW Airport. And I've never been over there to spot. We'll tell you about a little bit about our setup today. So we only have one sideline camera today, and this is it. Now, this is kind of a throwback. Here's the Runway DFW vehicle, and here's the camera we're using today. And because it's kind of nasty weather, I thought, well, we'll throw this one out here. This is the original Runway DFW camera, which we did our first broadcast with more than 3 years ago. It's a $230 Panasonic camcorder, which does really kind of a nice job. I've upgraded 2 other camcorders since then, but this one, not bad at all. I mean, I don't even know if this one is still available. I think I got it at Target. But there's the picture it makes. Tom Gander says, hi Walt and chat, just caught the end of what you were saying about the helicopter convention. Shame you couldn't get some footage. There's been some good stuff flying in so far. Yeah, well, the area where they'd be coming in.
Southwest 2111, we're new to the game. How long do you think we'll have to be here?
Sorry, who was that?
2111.
2111, you are number 6 in line. It just depends on your routing. Some of them have been waiting over 30 minutes, some have been waiting just 5. It just depends.
We're going west. Can I help you?
No, I don't know. It's totally random.
Okay.
You're hearing a chat there amongst the...
4 left tower, 10411, gust 23, runway 31 left, clear to land.
0 left, clear to land, Alpha 30.
There are planes being held on the ground for takeoff. Here is approximately where the helicopters would be coming in today.
That's right turn it Alpha 5, straight into Business Jet, okay.
They're coming into the K. Bailey Hutchison Convention Center, and I think that's the building there. It may be blocked by another building, I'm not sure. Yeah, that might not be it. But anyway, it's in the vicinity of that tower there, that Reunion Tower. It's just in the immediate vicinity of that. So our good friend Smoke and Slice Barbecue and new moderator. Well, hello and good morning to you all. Hello to you. Brendan Dragasic says the helicopter convention is called Verticon 2025. It goes through the 13th here in Dallas. Well, it starts on the 10th. So, yeah, the helicopter is just being moved into position there today. And I think yesterday is when they started. In the meanwhile, flight 3264 from San Diego is on final. A 737-800. Here on Runway DFW, live from Dallas Love Field on this Saturday.
It's 110 Lima Echo. I have your release 31 left, line of point. I have to wait 31 left for 110 Lima Echo.
RC Flyer saying hello. Strad, I think I just answered your question, but yes, we are at Dallas Love Field today. Did I say DFW? I hope I didn't. I've been known to do that before, though.
The 3264 right, Charlie 7, ground point 7 miles.
Right here, ground. Southwest 3260.
So here's the lineup over here on the east side of the airport. And Tom says the Verticon officially starts on the 10th, but I think the exhibits aren't open until the 11th. So, in case you were thinking of stopping by. I don't think it's...
Nolan, clear for takeoff 31 left. 0 the backup.
I don't think it's one of those events that is open to the public. That is to say...
2605 left there.
You know, it's for industry types. There goes a dark train headed south. So we'll get planes and trains and automobiles will sneak into our shots here this afternoon. So anyway, if you've been to a professional convention, you know the admission is usually, well, sometimes you can get in for free if you're a customer of one of the exhibitors. I used to go to a broadcasting convention every year. I don't think we had to pay to get in. I think we always got passes from the big broadcast equipment manufacturers.
195 Zulu for the North Texas area on flight service frequencies.
So we have our fourth Southwest plane now pulling up. And these are all waiting for authority to take off. And we've got at least two on the west side as well. Strad said, I wish at Southwest still had the Canyon Blue liveries. Well, if you were with us on, was it Wednesday night? Wednesday night, I think we were here. And we did, hang on a second. No. We did see the Canyon Blue livery. They still have one plane that's painted in that livery. Southwest does. Oh, I think they just have one. And we saw it on Wednesday night. So if you go back to our live stream then, which is no longer live, by the way, but you can watch it on replay.
Howdy Tower, Southwest 1003, ILS 31 left.
Gust 1003 left tower, wind 020 at 11, gust 18, runway 31
Boat
left.
Doctor checking in. I like this shot of the birds lined up. Well, it'd be nice to see some action, but Tom Gander says, talking about the Verticon convention, oh geez, my ticket cost $400. I think that was an early bird offer too. Yeah. Well, Tom, I don't know where you fall into the in what part of the industry you're in, and I don't know if that's how all conventions work. I just know that conventions I've been to, either my company paid for it or we got passes from the exhibitors who want you to buy their stuff. And I'm not about to buy a helicopter, so I don't think they'll just kind of let me in. Noah Hickey says, any trips coming up, Walt? Yes. Mrs. Runway DFW and I are headed out next month in April to an undisclosed destination, and we'll see if I just take a vacation or if we actually pop in on a stream. I'm going to guess we probably will pop in on a stream. Randy S. says, are we in a delay? Well, I'm going to say the answer is yes, because the ATC is not letting these planes take off. Here comes another one.
Just wondering where we are.
And the controller was saying to the...
Yeah, it looks like it's number one, but it depends on where they release.
And you may have just heard it there. Who gets to go first is going to depend on the destination. And that's because of, I'm guessing, weather between here and the destinations. So we're kind of in a... I don't know if it's a ground stop, but we're not going anywhere right now. Here comes a flight from Orlando.
Zulu ready to contact over the executive airport, leaving 1000. You're going to the vertiport, clear to Bravo airspace.
Briz Road blog, are we at Dallas Love Field? And the answer is yes.
Zulu for 31 right. Check 20 left, tower wind 040 at 13, gust 19, runway 31 right.
We are at Dallas Love Field, and we have now 5 Southwest 737 aircraft, which are idling as they await further instructions.
And for Southwest 2111, we got one shutdown, so if you can give us about a 5-minute heads up, it looks like we're leaving. Roger.
So I believe the pilot just told the controller that we've got one shut down. I'm guessing he meant engine. So he'll need about 5 minutes advance notice in order to get things all revved up.
2111. Southwest 12. Oh, 12, yeah, it shows 3, but they might not release them that way.
Wind picking up a little bit. Just another, I'll give you the big picture here. There is our cloud cover. We're looking here to the southeast, pretty much right now. And as we get around to the skyline of Dallas, that's pretty much to the south. Right underneath us here is where all the Southwest snack trucks head out to service the aircraft.
Tower, Southwest 472, inbound ILS 31 left.
Says everybody loves the snacks, or free snacks. The snacks are on me, is what these trucks say.
Clear to land 31 left, Southwest 472.
Strad checking in. Next week I'm going to be flying out of DFW at 5 a.m. on Spirit. It's going to be a rough 3 hours. Well, I hope it turns out better than you anticipate. Here's planes and automobiles on Lemon Avenue in the background there. Tom Gander says, I'm sure you'll be buying a helicopter soon, Walt. My own company pays for the ticket and travel, by the way. I've been in a helicopter a couple of times. I think both times were in the 80s. No, the 70s. The first time, as we watched Flight 20 coming in from Houston Hobby Airport, the first time I was aboard a helicopter was to get pictures of a small plane crash, and this was in Indiana. And that time, I think both times, were on one of these bubble front it was like the whole front of the helicopter was glass, and you look down through your feet and you can see the ground. And so it was just me and the pilot. It was a small helicopter.
20 left, Mike 5, ground point 75.
And my recollection is that it was...
Left turn.
That's 20 Roger. Join Bravo from Mike 5, 20.
And this came as a surprise to me, because I didn't have... what did I know? That the guidance was the helicopter... The pilot was getting his guidance from roads and water towers. At least that's what it appeared to me. He was navigating by roadways and water towers. We weren't flying very high, of course. It's a helicopter.
Hey, ground for Southwest 287 on Charlie. We're going to shut down one.
And then the other time was to also in Indiana, flying to the scene of a tragic house fire, which was kind of on the edge of our coverage area. It would take too long to drive.
Was this 7 in the Zulu figure?
And so we flew down to that. Or I should say I did, because there was no reporter, it was just me. Well, I was in a helicopter another time. This one was a little more harrowing. This was later in my career.
Charlie 7.75.
It was a larger helicopter, but the door was open. And I had a camera on my shoulder, and I was taking pictures.
Yes, sir, I can do that.
And I looked down and saw that my seatbelt had become detached. And I was in a total panic, because these were not small cameras. They're just big luggy cameras on your shoulder, and it kind of throws you off balance. And I was just, I could have fallen into that thing. John Lyles with the FAA website informing us that general departure delays due to weather, thunderstorms, traffic has experienced gate hold and taxi delays between 46 minutes and an hour in length, and increasing. Joe Capo says, first time here, thank you for streaming and providing great info for us.
Southwest 3097, looks like we're number 5.
Well, I wish I could be providing you with more scintillating pictures, but this is pretty much it right now.
Confirm we are clear to go, 5-1 Whiskey.
5-1 Whiskey, affirmative, I have your release.
Okay, 5-1 Whiskey, roll.
So we've got 5 planes here. One, looks like 2, at least 2, maybe 3 over on the west side of the airfield. I don't see anything coming in.
Wing to Zulu, I'll show you landing at Cherokee, the code free train approved.
I do see a helicopter on radar near downtown Dallas. Let me see if, I don't think I'll be able to pick it out, but let's see here. Again, we're talking about, there's a helicopter or a Verticon convention in downtown Dallas, in this vicinity. And helicopters are coming in for a landing to be a part of the convention. So I see one. It's at 600 feet of altitude, the one I'm looking at on radar. The helicopters, for the most part, I believe they're being staged at Dallas Executive Airport, which is south of downtown, and they're flying north to the convention center in that general vicinity. And the one I'm looking at is a Gimbal Cabri G2. Never heard of that. Gimbal Guimbal Cabri G2. Now, again, we're not seeing it, but it's on the radar and in that general vicinity. On the off chance that maybe we'll pick it out, because it's
Helicopter 4038 Whiskey Left.
it's about to land.
Tower, like come in 30 minutes or just up that.
Oh well.
38 Whiskey, Roger. Clear to contact 2 south of Dallas and clear to Bravo airspace. You said short or long to us?
I'll be short, just over the top 2000.
Roger Campbell says when the traffic is faster than the aircraft.
Standard only approved for the short tour. V4 2000 Louisville Airport, Midfield.
And there's the traffic. And yes, it is moving faster than the aircraft. You are correct, sir. There's the METAR for those who are METAR literate. I'm still working on it.
1430, Southwest 12, Southwest 2107, and Southwest 1106, start them up.
Copy that.
Southwest 1430, we got them running. We can go whenever.
Roger that. Still waiting on release. They just told us to give you a heads up.
Roger.
Do you want to start us up, or are we still good?
For 287, it's your discretion, but it was just for the first 5 that I issued.
Okay, perfect. I just want to make sure.
Tim Heasley says that aircraft I referenced might have been a drone. I guess that's possible. Are they that big that they would have to fly it in? They wouldn't put it on a truck? I don't know. John Lyle said Bell had a Kiowa in blue wrap the other day between us, headed over to Verticon. Mark West the third says winds at 13, gusting at 22, crosswinds on the 3-1s. And I would like to thank Roger Campbell for a $5 super chat in Canadian currency. Reading METARs gives me headaches.
3 Whiskey traffic to King here. He'll be departing here southbound prompt.
JJ says, despite more aircraft variety at DFW, the love field shots always seem better. Well, the issue is that we are physically closer to the aircraft here at Love Field. Dallas Fort Worth Airport is very spread out, and so the sight lines we're just not that close. So yeah, it is fun to come over here, and I do wish there was more variety. Of course, if you were here, I don't know,
Tower 3 Whiskey, got the departing traffic.
52 years ago or something, you'd see all sorts of
Southbound turn headed 185.
variety of aircraft here before Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport opened. You'd see Braniff and Delta and American and, I don't know, Northwest, and, all the aircraft, all the airlines of the time. Jimmy Henry is watching on the big screen. Glad to have you as a part of our broadcast today, Jimmy.
You contact Lone Star Department.
Tom Gander says, I hope the weather gets sunnier. I'm packing shorts. Let me see if I can give you a little heads up on the weather there, Tom. I don't think that...
Farm check, it's 920, it's clear from 219.
Let's see here.
Runway 31 right, use caution.
Monday high of 76. Tuesday high of 82, and this is Fahrenheit. Wednesday high of 79. Thursday 83 degrees. Is this right? It's going to be a warm week. So I think shorts might be in order. Paul Guthrie notes that DFW has its own zip code, if that gives you any indication of how large of an airfield that might be. Yeah, and he's talking about the airport, DFW Airport.
Tower 3 Whiskey, looking for VFR to 1018.
Yeah, DFW Airport is kind of like a
approved and visible navigation short tour.
kind of like a city.
Runway Whiskey, and just execute the standard tour I have around.
Yeah, copy that. We're going to just wide orbit south of downtown and then east of Fair Park. 3 Whiskey.
There's a JSX hangar.
And 3 Whiskey, say again?
And
Yeah, we're just going to orbit
HDOT.
south of downtown and then east of Fair Park. 3 Whiskey.
We thank HDOT because HDOT has gifted some memberships there.
3 Whiskey, yeah, just to the south of the Bravo.
Was gifted a Runway DFW membership. Thank you,
Yeah, copy that.
HDOT.
We'll stay clear, you guys.
Dan Douglas is the lucky recipient. Thank you again, HDOT, for that.
1760 left, tower wind 0208, use guide for wind shear, runway 31 left, clear to land.
So we were talking about JSX. JSX is what they call I believe it's called a public charter airline. So they have scheduled flights, but they operate under different rules than the major airlines. They have their own hangar over there. They operate, I think it's exclusively Embraer 145s, and it's more of a premium service, kind of like not quite a private jet service, but because there can be several dozen other people on the plane, but I've heard good things about it. Wood Doctor, I would like to try flying JSX sometime.
Which one?
All right, we've got Southwest Flight 1760 coming in from San Jose. It'll be a MAX 8, and it's on the horizon now, battling these windy conditions. As our focus battles the lack of contrast here today. These camcorders don't like the low contrast scenes. You know that Panasonic has come out with some newer camcorders. I don't know if they've addressed that issue or not.
2, hold short, 31 left, Charlie 1.
5951, where you parked?
Signature 1, digit 951.
51, roger, right Alpha 5 Alpha to Signature 1, Muller to ground, 0.75, 1 out, please.
Alpha 5 Alpha to Signature 1, on to ground, check it, 951.
Above tower, southwest 2418, 31 left.
14, continue runway to the left, traffic position.
Continue Southwest 2418.
257 Romeo Yankee, 31 left, line up away, traffic Southwest 737, 5 out.
The other thing about Love Field here is that, we've got some elevation. Well, there's two things. We've got elevation, so we can kind of look down on the planes, and we've also got background. We've got that city background, which is nice.
1760, turn right, Charlie 7, then join Lima, ground point 75 out.
Charlie 7, Lima.
We're looking at the west side of the airport here. Looks like they're going to let a plane take off.
Float 31 left, pitch takeoff, traffic 3 out.
Okay, 31 left, clear for takeoff, bar now, float 250 Romeo.
This is a Bombardier Challenger 350. Destination unspecified. And again, we're only going to be able to see it begin its takeoff.
Tower Southwest 1106.
2418, 31 left, 2 land, 1030, 11, 16.
Hit again, sir.
Because that's all we get to see.
Clear to land, 31 left, Southwest 24.
1106 left, Paraguay.
Yeah, you gave 3 of us to start them up. I know you're
Mark
not
West III says JSX has some Embraer 135s on the West Coast with a 2-1 configuration. All the 145s are a 1-1 configuration with a cocktail table. So that is to say,
okay,
just
any of us
one
gonna get going here?
seat on each side of the aisle. That sounds very plush.
Roger.
Southwest 2418 from beautiful downtown Burbank.
Tower Southwest 28, just FYI, we're still holding short of Charlie 3.
Roger. That's 1430, you ready to go?
We're ready, Southwest 1430.
1430 left, Roger, RNAV to Barry, runway 3 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Mary 31 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1430, here we go.
Here we go. Flight 1430.
12 left here, I have your release. You can pull up 2 hold short of 31 left at Charlie 1. Actually, 31 left.
So we're back to the east side here.
Southwest 12.
And flight 1430
1414, turn right, Charlie 6.
going to New Orleans, Max 8. Out of the penalty box and onto the runway. Not the penalty box, really, but I'm just using that hockey analogy for you sports types. It didn't do anything wrong. So that's the sound of the Max 8 in stereo today. Meanwhile, over on the west side, Flight 12 to Milwaukee. I think we talked about this a long time ago. It's a 737-700, and it is poised now on 3-1 left.
In and out the Bravo.
Yeah, we're going to be direct back to Garland from here, 3 Whiskey.
Oh, roger that. So 1430, contact launch, teleport.
Order departure, 1430.
Smoke Slice Barbecue, the way those pilots control the plane through those winds is neat to watch. Yeah, that is it's a nice, it's a good angle to see that from here. You can get some sense of the skill it can take in challenging conditions to pilot a commercial jetliner.
Screamer 69 left, car taxiway traveling toward 737, runway 31 left, on a blue.
Left tower, about of Extremer 69, holding short, 31 left at Charlie 2, ready for departure.
Extremer 69 left tower, nice left tower, support 737. Barnett to Nolan, clear for takeoff 31 left.
John Lyles with the
Nolan, clear for takeoff 31 left.
411 on that helicopter we never saw, but we talked about. Two-seat light helicopter produced by Helicopters Quimbao.
That's 12, contact long, South Port 2.
Departure, see you later, South Port.
Got some classic TV talk going in there.
Whiskey,
Dale Helton used to say. Dale Helton says Johnny Carson used to say beautiful downtown Burbank. Well, I think they said that on Laugh-In as well. I don't know who was first. So I count 1, 2, 3, 4 Southwest planes on the west side poised for takeoff. There's 4 over on the east side here.
Back taxi, runway 31 left, full left line of wind.
There you go for Southwest 2080.
Southwest 2080, you ready to go?
No, we got one engine running.
Oh, I just told you for this Southwest 2080.
So Southwest Flight 2080, you may have heard the tower asked if they're ready to go, and 2080 has just one engine running. So
You're ready, Southwest 2107.
South 2107, roger, RNAV float, runway 31 left, clear takeoff.
Okay, RNAV float 31 left, so take out Southwest 2107. Should we start that engine for Southwest 2080 or just that's cool?
2080, yeah, I would start it.
Thanks.
But about 76 time, contact long, South Port.
Over to departure, better Extremer 69.
get you a little train action here
2111.
as we wait. Watch a dark train
2111 negative for you.
headed north.
1106 and 2107, I have you to
That's the light rail transit system here in the Dallas area.
Or now float 31 left there.
DART,
Yep, 31 left.
D-A-R-T, stands for Dallas Area Rapid Transit.
And 1106, we're ready to go.
706, roger that, I have your...
Just a reminder, you're watching Runway DFW live
Affirmative.
from Dallas Love Field on this Saturday, March 8th.
31 right, while at the waypoint, come out, fellas.
Okay, is that for Southwest 1106?
Yeah, that's for 1106.
Okay, Southwest 1106.
Kiwi
31
Whisper
right,
says, good day,
line of
Walt.
way.
Nice Love Field surprise today. My intention was to bring you our usual Saturday stream from DFW Airport, but because of the weather conditions,
2111 and for you, yeah, go ahead, start them up.
the problem is we don't have any shelter over at DFW Airport. It's all open air. Today, we come to you from a parking garage C on the 6th floor at Dallas Love Field. So we finally have one of these planes here on the east side, or another one of these planes getting ready for taking off.
Long South East.
Tower Southwest 3097. You still want a short of Bravo 1?
3097, come by.
A gaggle of Southwest planes.
Southwest 1106, RNAV to Barry, runway turn right, clear takeoff.
Arnett Berry, 31 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest.
Trying to get a shot I can use for a thumbnail in a future broadcast. Well, I bet those passengers are ready to get going.
Delta Mike, yeah, going eastbound, yeah, get in line, just go Mike, go short of Mike, one behind the Southwest.
Kim Murphy, thank you, Kim, for a $20 super chat. Howdy from Laredo Walk, t-shirt and shorts. Sounds good to me. Yeah, sounds good to me, too.
And yeah, Southwest 3097. We're holding short of
But
Bravo
we'll get
1
there
on,
here in North Texas.
We're holding short of Mike 1 on Bravo, and we're just going north. Not sure if that affects our flow. Southwest 3097.
3097, it does. You can pull up 2 hold short of 31 right.
Joshua Dunlap. Oh, thank you. Big fan of the channel, sitting at home watching the views and watching on my flight radar as well.
3097. We're still 1 engine down. Just let us know when it's finished.
I will tell you that
Over to Lester. Have a good day, Southwest.
flight radar is not, if you're watching the flight radar from Dallas Love Field, it doesn't always pick up everything on the ground. I don't think it's got a clear view of the happenings on the ground here. So some planes show up, some don't. Some kind of come and go. So don't get confused.
We'll be ready in just a couple minutes. Southwest 2111.
Smoke and Slice Barbecue. Walt, my oldest son, just asked me why Dallas has 2 airports. Could you explain it better, please?
2111 release.
Well, this airport, Love Field, existed. It's been here for more than 100 years. This was the original airport. It started as a military base, as many airports have. And it evolved into the primary airport here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area by the 1950s. They did build another airport called, I think it was called Greater Southwest Airport, just south of where Dallas-Fort Worth Airport is.
Tower, Southwest 2605.
And it was a fairly, modern facility for the time.
2605,
Had 2 concourses, had a very grand main lobby.
I tried to stop you earlier, but you passed the intersection, so
but
stuck behind.
it couldn't pull the traffic it needed away from Dallas Love Field.
All right,
So
we just gotta wait.
airlines kind of came and went from Dallas, from Greater Southwest Airport. There's also another airport in Fort Worth called Meacham, which has been there for quite a while. It has had commercial flights in the past, but it couldn't compete with Dallas Love Field. And then the major domos of Dallas and Fort Worth decided, we need a big airport because this is a big area, and this is Texas, and it's big.
You can pull up actually 31 left, line up away.
So they decided, we're going to build DFW Airport right in the middle between Dallas and Fort Worth.
I heard you. We in there coordinating RNAV to Barry, runway.
And they provided incentives for
clear for takeoff, Southwest 2111.
for planes for airlines to switch over there, and most of them did, but Southwest did not. And also, there were restrictions put on Love Field as to where you could fly as a commercial commercial carrier under something called the Wright Amendment. Restricted airlines from only operating flights between Dallas Love Field and places in Texas or the 4 contiguous states: Louisiana, Oklahoma, New Mexico, Arkansas. And so that's how Southwest operated for years. Although, as I've told before, I did once go to Los Angeles on Southwest during that time. By changing planes in Amarillo. No, not Amarillo, in
I don't know. I'm just getting ready to find them.
changing planes in Albuquerque, New Mexico. And at the time you had to change, in addition to having changed the planes, I think they couldn't check your baggage through. So you would have to either just carry on luggage or get your checked luggage and change over to the new flight. Now that is, as you can see, that has all changed, and pretty soon all restrictions, or most restrictions here at Love Field will be
Tower, Falcon
ended.
222 Charlie Papa, or have been given hold short of Mike 2. Do you still need that?
So anyway, that's a little bit of the history of this
Charlie Papa, that's you, number 1 is Mike 2. Yeah, you can pull up
airfield and why we still have it. Of course, most or many big cities have multiple airports. Chicago has
hold short of Mike 222 Charlie Papa.
O'Hare and Midway. New York has JFK and Newark and LaGuardia.
That's 2080, RNAV to Nolan, runway 31 left, clear to go.
I think we got flight 2080 here, 737-700, pointing its nose towards Oakland, California.
681, you can pull up to hold short of Mike 1 on Mike 3 in front of you.
Okay, hold short of Mike 1, Southwest 681.
And again, we can't really watch it take off. We can just watch it kind of begin its takeoff from our limited position here in the garage. So we're more landing oriented today.
81, you're ready to go?
Yes, Southwest 681, we've got a passenger up.
One thing we don't see a lot of at DFW, there are some, but we don't see as many business jets there. So we do have a little bit of variety in that regard.
Sorry, say again, I got a lot going on.
Just disregard.
Disregard what?
681, disregard anything I said to you. Just stay in line, stay there. Plus 2080, contact line, talk to you.
See you later.
Paul Guthrie says Phoenix has another airport now, but the name escapes me. And I believe that horn is the alert of a ground of some weather. Wow, that's loud.
That's 287, get your engines going, I have your release.
We're ready for Southwest 287.
That's 287, right after that. 287, you can pull up to hold short of...
Roger Campbell says New York City also has Teterboro, but I don't think they operate any commercial flights in and out of there.
4161, wind 040 at 11.18.
Yeah, we have a bunch of other airports here.
Heavy to moderate to heavy precipitation just west of your position.
Copy, clear to land 3 miles southwest.
So I heard something about moderate to heavy precipitation to the west. That is where the weather is coming from. We don't have a clear view of the west where we can kind of look towards the southwest here. And that's the sky cover.
2605, ready.
I saw that Hans Olaf Mork
That's 1605, Love Tower, nav
is checking in.
RNAV mirrors,
where did I see that?
Southwest 2605.
Well, I saw. I'm a little bit limited as to what I can look at on my messaging here, but Hans was saying it's his birthday, and I say happy birthday to you and to everybody who's got a birthday. I wish I could play the birthday song, but we're not set up for it, so that'll have to.
Tower, you think 3097 is going to be next to go 31 right? Should we start it up?
We'll have to wait till next time for that. We're operating on.
It's going to be even more of a delay. I got a release for Southwest 287, and that's it. They said it's going to be a while for everybody else. I missed that last time.
We're operating with a limited setup for us today. Just 2 cameras, no audio board to play music and jingles and such.
Tango Charlie, you ready? Tango Charlie, Foxtrot, turn 4731 right, line up away.
Line up away, runway 31 right.
S35 Bonanza Pilot says Dallas Executive Airport, or some people know it as Redbird Airport on the south side of the city, has been talking about regional commercial service for years. And so I think somebody else in the chat was mentioning McKinney Airport. We've talked about that before. McKinney is north of Dallas, and their city council has authorized the construction of a commercial airport terminal. And that would become the third commercial airport in the region if that comes to pass. And of course that depends on whether any airlines see that as an opportunity. There's a lot of growth to the north of Dallas.
883 left, Tiger Scotch for wind shear, wind 030 at 13, gust 19, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land, Southwest 883.
Southwest 681, we can move whenever you're ready. What's our
So I think there'd be an audience for a third airport in that vicinity.
81, roger that, we have you,
assuming you could find flights that would take you to places you wanted to go.
Yeah. 681, yeah, just get your engines going and pull up 2, hold short of mic 1 on mic.
Tom Gander says you have to sing it. Well, I'm not going to sing Happy Birthday. I'm sorry. I apologize. Paul Guthrie says the 75 corridor, and he's talking about US 75, which goes north and south, is exploding, and I'm assuming he means as far as weather conditions. I think we have a go-around here.
Maintain 1,500 to the port, and then fly runway heading, climb maintain 3,000.
1,500, climb by heading, and 3,000.
Zero Tango Charlie, contact launch flight field.
So there's a go-around. It was coming in here on 3-1 right, and for whatever reason, it elected to go around.
You want 3,000 for Southwest 883?
Says 883 affirmed and climb maintain 3,000, runway heading, contact approach on 124.3.
3,000, runway heading 24.3.
I see Gerard in there. Hello, Gerard. We have another $5 Canadian Super Chat from Roger Campbell. Sounds like my town council, except they are quicker. So the go-around
there's a moderate to heavy precipitation on
was flight 883 coming in from Atlanta, 737-800. So weather is, we haven't seen, it's not precipitating here right now, but it appears as though we are on the cusp of it. And I think we're going to be enough protected that we don't have to move, but if it becomes necessary, we can move very quickly back away from our portal here to get a little more cover.
November 222 Charlie Papa left, tower runway 31 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Falcon 222 Charlie Papa, runway 31 right.
Joelle says, hi everyone. John Lyles and I are under the weather and take comfort in just watching Runway DFW. Well, thank you for that, Joelle. We're starting to lose a little visibility as we look down towards the Dallas skyline. We have this BizJet. I think we have another go-around, if I'm looking at the radar correctly. I hear it, but I don't see it. It's above the cloud deck. Flight 2439 from Colorado Springs.
287 still have a release to go?
287.
It was coming in on the...
You had a pull up and hold short.
Looked like on the,
Yeah,
on
they
the
may have
west
picked it
side,
back there. Let us give them a call.
but it just stayed up there.
Alright, that's gonna put us close, so if you can do anything.
Roderick says, stay safe while time in a warm den.
2 Charlie Papa.
I'm totally safe.
Clear pickup.
I have Demir's clear for takeoff, runway 31 right, 222 Charlie Papa.
Again, we are undercover where I'm broadcasting from, which is why we have kind of limited sight lines today.
Runway 31 left, line up and wait, calling cover up for left.
31 left, line up and wait for Southwest 287.
Yeah, you can see the visibility is diminishing rapidly.
Go to line, sir. Falcon 2 Charlie Papa.
Got 287 are now the float, runway 31 left, clear pickup.
I got the float, 31 left, clear to take off for Southwest 287. Thank you.
We have takeoff on 31 left, about to occur.
So 681 left tower, runway 31 right, line up and wait, calling cover up for left.
31 right, line away, Southwest 15.
And South 2737, you ready to go?
Right, firm, Southwest 2737.
Roger that.
So up into the storms this one goes.
Tower 642 Delta Mike, do you have our sequence?
42 Delta Mike, negative. It's just been released, random releases.
Gotcha.
If they go in 2, you'll be number 2, but they haven't been releasing them now.
Okay.
So 287, contact Lone Star, see you.
Departure, great day.
Got 681 RNAV Mears, turn right, clear pickup.
RNAV Mears, clear for takeoff, runway 31 right.
Thank you, Anthony Guinan, for a $5 super chat.
So 2737 left tower, runway 31 right, line up away.
Line up away, 31 right, Southwest 2737.
What happened to downtown? It's misappearing. Now let's see. I'm trying to tell you what we just saw taking off there. It has not yet appeared on my radar screen. Oh, there it is. Flight 681 to El Paso, 737-700. Oh, and now it's starting to rain, and it's coming in where we are. So hang on a second. I'm going to pull back a little bit. Got to disconnect our. Okay. Stand by. I'm going to go a little. I'm going to pull back a little bit from the.
We'll give it our best try. I don't know if we can turn around here. Back taxi 31, correction, yes, we can back taxi 31 right, Sherman 7.
Okay, so we pulled back a little bit from the fence line where the rain is coming in.
Tango. Yeah, go ahead and actually no, just stay there. Hey, Tango. I'm gonna see if I can get a release for you.
As you can see, the streets are now glistening.
Wake turbulence support 737, 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Caution, wake turbulence, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff. Chairman 7.
2737, contact long start to you.
Short approach, 2737.
So our view is going to be a little bit more obscured from where we are as far as what we're trying to show you.
Yeah, go ahead and move up to mic 1. Hold strong.
But
To the left side.
maybe we'll be able to.
There's nothing. They haven't even gave us an estimate yet.
Maybe we'll be able to go back once this shower passes over us.
Tower Delta, limit 15.
Michael Moore, BHM, says looks like the planes on the way are turning the other way.
Now try, but yeah, you can go ahead and shut it down.
Just give us about 2 minutes heads up.
Okay, Chairman 7, understand contact alongside departure. Good day.
Yes, sir.
It's a little blurry.
Look at 522 Tango Foxtrot, left car right there, clear to Bravo airspace level altimeter 2994.
Well, there's our downtown skyline view.
Northeast of executive. You can proceed to answer questions. Vertiport, port level assured altimeter 2994.
There's Luke, the random spotter. Hey, y'all. Stopping by while having lunch with the missus. Chick-fil-A. Not to give them a plug, but there's a Chick-fil-A just to the south entrance to Love Field. There it is. And it is raining here at Dallas Love Field. No longer can we even see downtown. So I may have to reposition that camera to give us something other than that view.
2 Single Foxtrot, just use caution. There's like moderate precipitation just east of your position, about a mile and a half.
Let's see what we can do with that other camera here.
Right.
Let's see. Paul says, did we lose a mic sound or is it me? I see the sound going out. Tom Gander says, wow, looks grim. Maybe I need to pack an umbrella too.
Can you hold short of mic 2 right
This is a major area, Tom. You can buy an umbrella here.
3538, can you hold short?
I'm going to go check on something.
Again for 3538.
Very quickly, so
we was waiting on
I'm going to be off mic for
we had your release, but
a few moments.
Just step by for now.
Stand by 35.
So I'm going to put this up. I don't have any music to play, so you'll just have to hum to yourselves while I do this. I'll be right back on Runway DFW live from Dallas Love Field.
Tower Southwest 3097. We've been on the ground for about an hour now off the gate. Wondering if he's got any potential updates for our passengers there.
Yeah, in the queue, you're number 1, but they just told us it's going to be a while. I guess delay got a bunch of DFW has a bunch of backed up departures as well. They haven't gave us any estimates.
All right, 3097, thanks.
Hey, Tango, can you make the right turn at Mike 1? I got one behind you I got a release for. I thought they'd give me a quick release on you, but they hesitated. No release yet.
So we do a right turn on Mike 1 and then just do like a U-turn?
Yeah, just right Mike 1, make a U-turn and hold short of Mike on Mike 1 there, and then I'm going to put you back in position.
Okay, we'll do that.
Any word for 917 Quebec here?
Let me check. Yeah, 7 quick here, you're going eastbound, you in line with the other ones that's sitting over at Albert Glen.
Copy, we're sequence behind 3097.
No, it shows you behind 2.
Alright.
275 track copy, they keep tow, free change crew. Actually, you don't have to keep tow, right there, service block, just off free change crew to the vertical pursuit. So Southwest 3538 left tire, he just made it clear for you. You ready to go?
Already, 3538.
That's 3538 are now to Mears, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Mears 31 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3538.
Control aircraft hazardous weather information, effective Sigma at 34 Central and 33 Central for thunderstorms in the DFW area available on flight service frequency. The 3097, start them up, got your release.
Start him up, Southwest 3097, thank you.
Hey, Tango, yeah, just make that left back onto Mike there and then make the 180 hold short of Mike 1. Thanks for that.
No problem, we'll make it happen. Thank you. Tower Expedition 2 Julie Papa, just curious where we're at in the queue so we know if we need to shut down or not.
Change you number
1 actually.
Is that 2 Julie Papa or 2 Delta Mike?
2 Julie Papa.
Yeah, 2 Julie Papa here. Yeah, you're number 8 or 9 and then you need the 4 people that go.
Roger.
Stripe 206 left there.
206?
Stripe 206. Caution wake tail party 737, wind 040 at Niner, just 1 Niner. RNAV to Mears, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Mears, clear for takeoff. Big Stripe 206, please.
The 3538, contact Long Stock View.
Southwest 3538.
I apologize for that delay in the action. I was starting to get a little sniffly up here, so I had to seek out some Kleenex. I think we're all back in order here. As you can see, the skyline has returned to view. And operations are continuing. Starlink. That's a JSX plane with the Starlink insignia on it. That's off to Las Vegas at Embraer 145. And I think in fairly short order, we might be able to get back to our
Hey, Tower, Southwest 3097, we're ready to go whenever you can release us. Still holding short at Mike 1 on Bravo.
3097, Roger, 31 right, line of point.
31 right, line up and wait, Southwest 3097.
Are there gates closed or is this miles intro?
Departure, big shot 206.
Are there certain gates closed or is this miles intro?
Yeah, certain gates closed and miles and trail. And we're also in sequence with DFW, so it's like one big airport up in DFW.
Louis DeHaan checking in says, chose a smart place for streaming. Well, it is. Again, I wish we had a better overall view for you here.
Go ahead.
Hey, we're holding out right now. I was wondering if you guys still had heavy rain in the field.
But we'll do what we
We're
can.
not showing, yeah, it's kind of lighting up at the airfield.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's not showing on final.
This appears to be Flight 3097 to Omaha, Nebraska. 737-700.
And who was looking for the position?
Subjet 918, we're about an hour here.
Oh yeah, it shows you number 3 in the queue, but they may not release us that way, and we're not sure when the next releases are coming. It's kind of random.
Appreciate you.
No problem. So 7.5 Barry, turn right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Barry, clear for takeoff 31 right, about 3097.
Tom, we'll do what we can. But we're limited as to where we are. Yolene, one of our channel members, says no apologies, Walt. Great stream today, thank you. Joey Chan says hello to everybody. Paul Guthrie says it was raining like that earlier in Sherman, which again is north of Dallas, about 60 miles. I see Skittles in there.
3097, contact Lone Star to you.
All right, dude. Lone Star South.
Skittles is here. Skittles, are you still in Australia? I saw you, what is it? You must still be there, because I just saw you a little while ago on a stream, another stream with our friend Wellington Flights Live at a restaurant, which looked like fun. Looked like the Sydney equivalent to the Proud Bird in Los Angeles. Linda Kavinsky says hello all. Happy Sunday. Saturday. I'm getting ahead of myself.
When they let somebody out, how much time you got between them telling you?
If you're just joining us, of course, as you can see, it's got a little wet here.
So we don't have to back the gas.
We haven't been counting.
We have our skyline view back.
Because it's just been random.
Okay.
But here's a look at the streets here at Love Field.
2307, this is the same for us. We're thinking about shutting them both down.
2307, affirmative, you shut them down. Yeah, they said they'll give us a 5-minute heads up, but sometimes they can't because of how it just works out with DFW.
All right, appreciate it. Thanks.
We'll just try the best we can.
That's all we can do.
And so it looks like, I think it's this plane, and maybe one of the others on the other side is going to shut down both engines to conserve fuel. Understandable. While they wait for further instructions. Okay, I think we're going to move back now to our original position. So I'll plug this camera in here. Disconnect our ATC because that is tethered to our tripod here. We'll move up close to the fence line so we get a little better view of things. Hopefully we won't get dripped on. Now, let me go get our ATC, which is sitting on the ground here. Okay, it's all plugged in again. Ah, what fun. A slight battery issue with our primary battery here. Let me see. Okay, let's see, are we all balanced here? When you move a tripod, sometimes it goes all crooked on you. All right, so let's see. This appears to be flight 2307, which is planning to go to
453.
St. Louis.
453, go ahead.
Hey, we're thinking about shutting both engines down and sitting here on the APU. Can you guys give us or you think you'll be able to give us like a 5-minute?
Well, I won't be able to give you a 5-minute heads up, but I suspect based on how the situation's playing out, they're going to start releasing everybody all at once. So just go ahead and shut them down, and when you hear people getting released, that's your cue to turn them on.
All right, copy out. And is that Quebec Sierra or this Delta Mike going to be in front of us so we see that moving?
I have no idea who's going to get released when.
Gotcha, thanks.
So there's a little bit of the back and forth between the tower and one of the planes. I don't know if it's this plane, I couldn't tell. But they're just waiting now, as are we, for information about what's happening next. I don't see any... Okay, I do see flight 2439 from Colorado Springs. I believe this is one that came around earlier. Yes, it was. So it's on the radar. It's south of downtown here, and so we should be seeing that on the horizon in just a minute. The ceiling is a little low, so I don't know. Well, we should be able to see it as it's coming in for a landing. RJ Luke says good afternoon to me and our mods. Mr. Phil's greeting us from South Carolina.
All right, attention all aircraft. We've been given a 5-minute warning. They're going to start the releases.
Okay, the 5-minute warning. So go put your popcorn in the microwave. Go get yourself a cold drink.
I'm sorry to make you say that again, but that's for the northbound departures. Everybody going to get a 5-minute warning.
No, we're basically jockeying back and forth with DFW. They're going to start giving us some releases in 5 minutes.
Oh, perfect, thanks.
Okay, so the issue appears to be
2439, RNAV Zulu 31 left.
airspace
2439,
restrictions.
left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land, wind 030 at 10, gust 18, 20 knot tailwind component, reported on final.
Southwest 2439, we are cleared to land 31 left. How long ago was that 20 knot tailwind component?
About 20 minutes ago.
Okay, thanks.
So we're about, I don't know, 10 or 15 miles to the east of Dallas-Fort Worth Airport.
2439, just let me know what you experienced, please.
And so
2439, woke up.
airspace is shared, right?
When the releases do happen, Southwest 1779, do you know our sequence? 5.
The pilots are really curious to know when they're going to be able to go, when they're going to be able to take off. Understandably.
How about Delta 1115?
I'm sure their passengers share their concerns.
7.
Josh Aldrich, it's the Indy 500. Pilots, start your engines.
Number 1.
Thanks.
And Woot Doctor saying this plane is formerly of WestJet, the Canadian concern.
Tower Southwest 2439 here at 1,000 feet. The wind is 050 at 22.
22-year-old plane.
05022, thank you.
We got a plane coming in. We're going to show that to you here momentarily. It's about to come into our site. This will be flight 2439 from Colorado Springs, a MAX 8.
Southwest 83, left tower, runway 31 left,
And
clear
again,
land, wind 0308.
this is a plane
18
which,
previous company aircraft, now on a 2-mile final reported tailwind component, 22 knots at 050 at 22.
Clear to land 31 left, thanks for the time.
This was one of two planes that, at least two
21,
planes that went
58
around
left tower, you ready?
We are ready for Southwest 2158.
Southwest
Earlier
2158,
in the
RNAV, here's runway
broadcast.
31 right, clear for takeoff.
31 right.
One of them we saw, the other one was
2158.
above the clouds when it went around.
Tower Southwest 2307. Got a sequence for us. Thank you. Tower Southwest 2439. It was a pretty steady, just crosswind all the way down.
A little late on that one.
Big gains for losses.
Southwest 2439,
John Driscoll
Roger,
saying
turn
hello.
right at
Hello to
Charlie
you,
7,
John
contact
Driscoll.
ground point 75.
Charlie 7, ground 75, Southwest 2439.
Roger Campbell says, as a Canadian,
and 34 Central for thunderstorms in the DFW area available on flight service frequencies.
WestJet was quality. There's that former WestJet plane.
November 642 Delta Mike, we've got your release. Let me know when you're ready.
Ready to go, 642 Delta Mike.
Challenger 642 Delta
Flight
Mike, RNAV
883
Barry, runway
from
31 right, clear
Atlanta
for takeoff.
is
RNAV
about
Barry,
to
clear for
land.
takeoff, 642 Delta Mike.
Southwest 2158, contact lone
So
star.
it's coming in on the west side. This was another plane. I think this was the one that we did not see as it went around because it was at a high enough altitude above the clouds.
November 917 Quebec Sierra and Upjet 918, be ready to go.
The 918 is ready.
917 Quebec, you're ready.
Citation 917 Quebec Sierra, left tower, runway 31 right, line up and wait.
Turn right, line of order. 917 Quebec, here.
Tower Southwest 51, or 21 to 930, we missed the call to go to departure.
2158, affirmative, contact departure.
Over there, see you.
Tower Southwest 662, pushing Scouts, 30 left.
Raptor 701 left tower, love altimeter 292, cleared into the Bravo.
Tower Southwest 662 over Scouts, 30 left.
November 917 Quebec Sierra, a bit of an amendment here. Continue across the runway and pull off into the run-up area on Alpha.
Roger, cross 31 right, pull in the run-up area, 9176 here.
Tower for 83, we are 20 knots all the way to 550, that's 14 crossing.
Southwest 662, Love Tower, runway 31 left, clear to land. I'll give you the update on the wind.
Clear to land 5 left, 30 left, southwest 660.
Well, if you're just tuning in to us, it's just after 1 o'clock here. So
November 642 Delta Mike, contact Lone Star, good day.
and you are watching Runway DFW live from Dallas Love Field on this Saturday, March 8th.
642 Delta Mike, copy.
Walt is my name.
All right, Raptor 701, report landing assured. I have you radar contact 1,000 feet.
And we've got another Southwest plane coming in now, flight 662 from Kansas City. 737-800.
Southwest 662, previous company reported a steady crosswind of 20 knots the entire way on final. Winds at the field 030 at 9 or gust 17.
Roger.
Roger Campbell with another $10 Canadian Super Chat. Thank you, Roderick. Much humor here. The conditions demanded, except
Tower
I am so
917
old, my
here.
doctor has told me that I am not allowed to laugh.
IGF will have another big delay.
I don't have any idea what just happened. They released 7 of you and then called back and said anybody that's going eastbound is ground stopped from the center. So the approach control sent out the eastbounds and then the center immediately revoked it.
Okay, copy that.
So here comes the flight from Kansas City. As you can hear, there is some, I don't know if it's...
Raptor 701, Roger, keep your code, change advisor. Or, you know what, squawk VFR, bring change proof, have a good day.
It's not exactly confusion, it's more frustration, I think, on the part of everybody here when things get delayed. And as we were talking about earlier, because Love Field shares general airspace in the Dallas-Fort Worth area with DFW Airport, which has a lot more planes that have to take off and land. Sometimes planes here have to sit and wait for the airspace to clear, or to get a slot into that airspace. And again, if you're just joining us, because it's rainy today, we're undercover here.
Southwest 662, turn right, Charlie 6, contact ground point 75. Charlie 6, ground, Southwest 662.
So we're undercover here in parking garage C on the south side on the 6th level. So we're safe from the storm. We're good. And earlier we had to pull back a little bit from our position in order to get out of the incoming rain. But that's all part of the plan. Tom Gander with a little humor here. I went to my doctor and said I'd broken my arm in 3 places. He said, don't go to those places. Ba-dum-bum. We were talking about Laugh-In earlier today, an American television show which relied heavily on jokes like that.
Southwest 48, correction 4683 Love Tower, RNAV mirrors, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV mirrors 31 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 4683.
Well, I don't see flight 4683 on my radar, but I'm assuming that's what this plane that's on the go is doing. So, you know, regrettably, we're not in a good position to show too much of the takeoff and get the jet blast as it redistributes the moisture that's on the runway.
Tower up Jet 918. We understand that eastbound flows are ground stopped here for now. We're trying to let the company know something.
Roger. Southwest 4683, contact departure.
Switch departure, Southwest 4683.
Another one of the interesting...
4202 Juliet Papa, disregard 202 Juliet Papa. It looks like
here.
Southwest 2307. You guys be ready to go.
Southwest 2307, roger.
Alright, Jetlink 4 Love Tower, runway 31 left. RNAV to close, clear for takeoff, traffic 6 mile final.
This plane, flight 2307 to St. Louis, has just gotten clearance to take off. That's a max. No, that's a 737-700.
Southwest 2307, they gave us your release. Turn your engines on, let me know when you're ready.
We're cranking them now, we'll let you know Southwest 2307.
Tom Gander.
2307, pull forward, hold short, 31 right.
Happy watching 737s all day.
Hold short, 31 Southwest 2307.
Oh my goodness.
Yellowstone 82, not 31 left.
It's a dad joke extravaganza.
Runway through and left, clear to land. Wind at the field, 050 at 9er, 1 departure, Friday arrival.
What did the Buffalo tell his kid when he was leaving? Bye, son. Brendan Dragosic says, had to step away but caught the airport talk. Fort Worth Meacham tried at commercial service
be advised, previous aircraft
for its current final time in the late 90s with Mesa Airlines,
Thank you, appreciate the Yellowstone 82.
which is it still a regional air carrier?
With 977
Lost
Love
track.
Tower, you on?
977, we're here and ready to go whenever.
Okay, Southwest
Cynthia
977,
says,
make a
no,
left to
not
Bravo
the dad
2, join
jokes.
Mike, hold short, Mike 1.
Let's Bravo 2, right Mike, short Mike 1. Southwest 977.
We have some movement here.
Tower Southwest 1220, coming up on downtown for 31 left.
Southwest 1220, left tower, runway 2 and left. Continue, traffic may go into position. Steady 29 crosswind reported on final by company.
Okay, good deal. So we'll continue Southwest 1220.
Jetlink 4, contact Lone Star, have a good day.
Good day,
Flexjet 436, left tower.
Flexjet 436, go ahead.
Continue forward, hold short, 31 right.
Alright, cool, continue up and hold short 31 right, Flexjet 436.
Southwest 2307, how much time? Alright, Southwest 2307, I see you moving now, are you ready to depart?
Yeah, we're ready, Southwest 2307.
Southwest 2307, runway 31 right, RNAV to float, RNAV to Barry, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Barry, clear for takeoff, 31 right, Southwest 2307.
So it looks like the Southwest flight to St. Louis is now making, well, here's the tail. I think it's making its turn. It's been sitting there for quite a while.
Dallas NAT, go to Jet A.
Negative, about 56.
Roger, turn right on Charlie 6, and then contact ground point 75.
Charlie 6, I'm off, you'll tell me the thing.
Woot Doctor says Mesa is still a regional for United, according to Wikipedia. Thank you, Woot Doctor. Yeah, I think they had been affiliated with American Eagle there for a while. Mesa was, and I think they disconnected.
Farnett Berry, Southwest 2307.
Yes.
Thanks.
Southwest 977 Love Tower, runway 31 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31 right, Southwest 977.
Southwest 1220 Love Tower, runway 31 left, clear to land, wind at the field 0409er.
Clear to land, 31 left, Southwest 1220.
Tower sufficient, usually bump us and shut down and you get a heads up.
Roger, you're eastbound, correct? November 560 Papa Golf. I also
Joel says, with the expansion going on at DFW, do you think Love Field will shut down? I don't think so. The Dallas City Council, the city of Dallas owns this airport, and they've been talking recently about doing some refurbishing to the terminal area. There's 20 gates. That's all they're going to have here at they can't expand here for various reasons, one of them being because the space is limited.
Papa Golf is on Bravo, short Michael.
0 Papa Golf, continue forward, hold short 31 right.
Continue forward, short 31 right, 560 Papa Golf.
Southwest 977, RNAV Mears, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 right, RNAV to Mears, Southwest 977.
Southwest 2307, contact Lone Star.
Approach Southwest 2307.
Oh, there it is. Well, we don't get to see too much of it, but...
Any idea?
So what we saw land just a moment ago was flight 1220 from Ontario, California, a MAX 8, and
November 560
taking off there, or at least rolling to the takeoff there,
31 right, line up and wait, November 560 Papa Golf.
was a flight which has not yet appeared on my radar. So I can't tell you. Flight 977 to Austin was another MAX 8. Okay.
Southwest 977, contact Lone Star.
5 Southwest 977.
Citation 0 Papa Golf, RNAV Berry, runway 31 right.
I think this is a Cessna 560 XL Citation XLS.
Takeoff 560 Papa Golf.
But I could be wrong. Going to Springfield.
Flight Jet 436 left tower, runway 31 right, line up and wait.
31 right, line up and wait, approach at 436.
Bonk. Joel says Love Field does need an update. I haven't caught a plane from Dallas Love Field in, I don't know, maybe 20 years?
November 560 Papa Golf, contact Lone Star, good day.
Over the Lone Star, good day, 0 Papa Golf.
436, RNAV mirrors, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
FlexJet,
RNAV mirrors, 31 right, clear for takeoff, Flexjet 436.
FlexJet 436 to Montrose, Colorado. An Embraer Praetor 500. Woot Doctor says maybe the big increase in parking prices at Love Field last year will pay for the new updates. Yeah, it's what, $15 a pop to get in here and out, just for one of our little sessions here.
Flexjet 436, contact Lone Star, good day.
Departure, good day, Flexjet 436.
A rainy afternoon, Saturday afternoon here in the city of Dallas. Thank you for joining us here on Runway DFW. Oh, 182QKFTW with some greetings for our moderator Gerard, saying I was watching for you last time I was here on the live stream. You were always so nice. I wanted to try to say hello first. Hope your day is fabulous. Gerard is quite an experienced moderator, and we're so lucky to have him as part of the Moderation Federation here on Runway DFW. Thank you, Gerard. Gerard can't be with us on most of our nighttime streams because he's over across the pond in the Netherlands. And so when we're on at night here in the central time zone of the USA, it's the middle of the night, very early morning where he is. So hey, looks like the sun is kind of trying to peek out from behind the clouds here.
Tower Southwest 3231, holding short, Charlie 3.
Southwest 3231, left tower, roger. We'll have to back taxi you, but I'll let you know when I get the release.
Thanks.
Still a handful of planes over on the the west side of the airport, which are waiting for instructions to take off. We're looking at the west side of the airport there. Pen Huang says, are you excited for Cathay Pacific to come to DFW? I am indeed. I will regrettably be out of town on its inaugural arrival. Bill Platt has stepped in here. Bill Platt, thank you so much. He has gifted 10 Runway DFW memberships to our Runway DFW viewers. Thank you, Bill. So we welcome Rin, Third Watch, The Zane Explorer, Josh Molyneux, Eric Morin, Charlie, Nat, Bethmeister88, Tim Gonzalez, and Eric Yee.
For Southwest for Southwest 3231.
Welcome to all of our new members.
3231, what do you need?
And thank you
Yeah, I was just
so
checking.
much.
They didn't give us taxi fuel for extensive delays. Are we expecting to sit here for a while?
Hold on, I'm on the line.
Okay, thanks.
So I think you heard a conversation there about with a pilot asking about they didn't give us fuel for taxi delays.
Upjet 918, Love Tower.
Go ahead, 918.
Are you able to go? Are your engines on?
We're born ready, let's do it.
Okay, Upjet 918, runway 31 right. Correction, 31 left. RNF float clear for takeoff.
31 left, RNF float clear for takeoff, Upjet 918.
1779 is also ready.
So you got planes. They've got itchy trigger fingers. They want to go. I'm sure their passengers do too as well. Bill Platt. Oh, Bill, I wish we had our music. That we're a little bit crippled today because we have a scaled back presentation. So happy birthday to you, Bill. We'll make up for that on our next broadcast. Thank you so much for all of your many kindnesses to us. Tom Gander, who's coming here for, what is it, Vertifest? Verticon? Says, I didn't realize my hotel is at Market Center.
31 Love Tower, proceed on to runway 31 left, back taxi into position.
Might have
Let
to
me know when
pop
you're ready.
up to Love Field to take a look. Didn't realize it was so close.
About 8 miles out, so no delay.
31 left, back taxi, let you know we're ready, and no delay, Southwest 3231.
Helicopter 850 Alpha Romeo, Love Tower, Love altimeter 29990, you cleared into Class Bravo airspace. Outjet 918, contact Lone Star, have a good day.
So we're all kind of getting a lesson today about what happens when weather intercedes.
Southwest 3231, no need to hold in position there. Just when you're ready to go, RNAV to Nolan, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. Company traffic about 6 miles left to fly.
RNAV Nolan, clear for takeoff, 3231, 31 left.
So this plane is on its way to San Antonio, Texas. It's gotten clearance to head to the end of the runway, turn around, and take off.
Clear to land, wind
737-700.
05012, gust 16.
Clear to land, 31 left, Southwest 1342.
Southwest 1342, in case you were looking at him right now, you got company back taxiing on the runway. He's already clear for takeoff, going now.
Roger.
Southwest 1342, previous company reported a 20 knot steady crosswind all the way down on final, but it's calmed down on the ground. Wind at the field 050 at 12, gust 16.
Southwest 1342, thank you. Any update for 1779? We are approaching in the 90-minute limit.
Yeah, that upjet, that left, he was the test ship. We're going to figure it out.
Okay, thank you.
So you heard one of the pilots say they're approaching their 90-minute limit.
Zero Alpha Romeo, guys. Number 850 Alpha Romeo.
Tom
Roger,
Gander says,
you
I
can
think,
squawk VFR for change approved radar services terminated.
I think Walt needs to sing Happy Birthday. I'm sure you've got an angelic voice. No, I'm not going to do any singing. I'll leave that to the other airport streamers. But thank you for thinking that. Southwest Flight 1342 from Tulsa, Oklahoma, Max 8 is, you see that dot there on the left side of the screen? That's it there.
Switch Lone Star, Southwest 3201, yep.
That's on our B camera. We will try to get a little closer look with our...
Southwest 2418, we're number 2 on Bravo. We get to shut both engines down for departure to the east.
Are you eastbound?
Yeah, we're eastbound for Southwest 2418.
Then yes.
So apparently the issue is with eastbound flights, there's limited slots to take off at this time because of weather and traffic from DFW Airport.
Tower 453, we got about 20 minutes until we need to go back for gas. Is that something you think we should do? Going eastbound?
And Flight Jet 453, you're eastbound, and you said how long?
We got maybe 20 minutes, and then we're going to have to go back and get gas.
Well, they just sent the test ship out, so let's give it another 5 minutes.
Roger.
Was 1342, turn right on Charlie 647 if you can't make 6, and contact ground point 75 when off.
6, Southwest 1342.7.
Flight at 321 left tower, you on frequency?
Yeah, we're just coming on, 321.
Sarah
Flight
Deal is
321
here.
left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land, wind 050 at 10, gust 17.
Clear to land, 31 right, flex at 321.
Sarah the Real Deal, hello to you.
Flight at 321, 20 knot crosswind reported all the way down on final.
Always a treat when we
Flight
can
Jet
see you
321, thank
here. Roger Campbell says, "Happy Birthday is meant to be sung badly." Yeah, but not by a single, not by an individual person.
Loop as well, November 917 Quebec.
In a group.
About the same situation as far as fuel goes. We're about half an hour before having to return for more.
Okay, roger that. I don't really control it, I'm sorry.
I understand, just keeping you in the loop, thanks.
And as you can hear, there's a number of pilots now who are have a concern about being on the runway or being on the taxiway for an extended period of time, and you know they
Tower,
feel
exit 688, ILS 31 left.
Exit 688 left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land, wind 050 at 10, gust 17.
they
Clear to land, 31 left.
they fuel these
exit
planes
688.
up
Exit 688, previous traffic reported 20 knot crosswind on final.
in order to have some reserve in case of an emergency, but they don't want to over tank them. So if you sit on the runway for a while and your engines are running, then you're using up that reserve that was intended for your destination. You've got to go back and get more fuel. That was FlexJet Flight 321 from Austin, and Embraer Praetor 500. Roderick says the flight crews are stressed. You can hear it, and I think that's pretty evident. And the
Flight at 321, turn left, Mike 5, contact ground point 75.
I'm sure the tower has a certain amount of stress as well. Obviously, because, well, it's a stressful job to begin with, and then you've got a situation like we've got today, where you're juggling, and you've got about 13 or 14 or 15 balls in the air, and you're trying not to drop any. We have approaching us on the west side a Cessna 680A citation latitude from Baton Rouge, a NetJets flight 688.
Turn right, clear to land, wind 050 at 10, gust 17.
Clear to land on 3
Flight at 321, what was your crosswind component?
Well, we got the nose wheel down before we lost sight of that plane.
Tower, 91 left, clear to land, wind 060 at 9, gust 17.
31 left, clear to land, Southwest 3872.
Exit 688, what was your crosswind component?
We had 14 for the right, exit 688.
Thank you very much, contact ground point 75.
Ground point 75.
Joel says it's pretty quiet here at DFW too. Usually you can hear the engines and the takeoffs. Nothing right now, kind of spooky. Well, that's what happens when bad weather intervenes.
31 right.
Okay, sorry about that. 31 right, the crosswind component was a 14 knot crosswind on final, but the wind to the field 060.
Sarah says, I've not seen such a backup at Love Field.
Alright,
And we don't come out here often enough for me to be able to tell you whether this is very unusual. I suspect it happens on a fairly regular basis, especially in the springtime when we get bad weather. It's not quite spring. Well, I guess it's meteorological spring. And I should point out that I guess tonight is, at least here in the USA, we switch.
Runway through and left, clear to land, wind 060.
We switched to daylight saving time. So we will lose an hour of sleep. We'll spring ahead our clocks. Here comes flight 3787 Southwest coming in from Fort Myers, Florida. Yeah, just what we wanted to do, lose sleep. But I guess it means that we'll have some extra daylight at the end of the day. We'll get a little bit of extra light for our
Quebec Sierra and flex at
regular
453. You're my
after
first
dark
two for
streams
departure.
here.
7 Quebec Sierra. 7 Quebec Sierra, you copy?
Yeah, we're ready. 917 Quebec Sierra.
Okay, November 917 Quebec Sierra, Love Tower, runway 31 right, line up and wait, traffic 10 mile final.
3 right, line of wait. 917 Quebec Sierra.
And 453, we're here and ready.
453, which one are you?
Ron C says, FYI, a 737 burns 300 gallons an hour with the engines at taxi or idle. Yikes, 300 gallons.
3 Foxtrot X-ray, that's why.
Do the math. That's a lot. This appears to be flight 3782, arriving from El Paso,
Copy,
Texas.
we still got about 10 minutes till we got to get more gas.
Max 8.
Mike 5, contact ground point 75.
Mike 5 and point 75, Southwest 3787.
November 917 Quebec Sierra, Arnett Berry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Turn right, quick takeoff, Arnav Berry, 917 Quebec Sierra.
It's interesting to me to hear pilots talking about getting gas. You'd think they would say fuel.
1115, do not respond.
Tower, jet speed 1872 from Dano.
Jet speed 187 left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land, wind 050 at 4, gust 17.
Kevin Reed says, just sleep in an extra hour.
Final reported.
Clear to land 31 right, jet speed 187.
I guess that's one solution if you don't have anything else to do.
1779, are your engines perhaps on already or no?
Affirmative, we are ready to roll, Southwest 1779.
Perfect, thank you. Southwest 6421, left tower, you on?
Vince Kowaleski says, rather have brighter evenings.
Southwest 1779, continue forward, hold short, runway 31 left.
Hold short, 31 left, Southwest 1779.
November 917 Quebec Sierra.
Another plane on approach. This is from Albuquerque, New Mexico, flight 2310.
Left tower, Southwest 6421 with you, about 7 outs on the ILS, 31 left.
Southwest 6421, left tower, runway 31 left, continue, company traffic will be in position, wind 060 at 6, gust 17.
Continue, Southwest 6421.
Southwest 1779, left tower, runway 31 left, line from wait, company traffic 5 mile final.
31 left, line from wait, Southwest 1779.
Sarah Deal, I don't know how many gallons are used an hour in Emirates A380, but it costs $20,000
2310, turn right.
per hour.
Charlie 6, contact ground point 75.
Charlie 6, ground point 75, Southwest 20.
This looks to be American. Southwest Flight 1779 at Max 8, which is destined for Atlanta.
060 at 7, gust 17. Southwest 1779, RNAV float, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV float, clear for takeoff, 31 left, 1779.
Southwest 6421, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 left, Southwest 6421.
Tower, Jet 365, ILS 31 right, signatures Terminal 1.
Exit 365, left tower, runway 31 right, continue traffic will be in position.
We'll continue, exit 365.
So that plane taking off, you can see if we turn around here.
31 right, flight jet 453.
Plane getting ready to land on the same runway.
187, stay parked.
Flight 6421.
Roger, turn right, Alpha
737-700 from Nashville.
Alpha 5, Alpha 6.
Southwest 1441, your engines on, ready.
Our engines are on, we're not quite ready, we're cleaning up the cabin.
Roger, let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Southwest 1779, contact Lone Star, good day.
Good day, 715.
Delta 1115, are your engines on and ready?
Delta 1115, we're ready.
Delta 1115, continue forward, hold short, runway 31 left.
31 left, Delta 1115, hold short. Tower Southwest 574 outside Jacob, 31 left.
574 left tower, runway 31 left, continue traffic to be in position.
The pump price on jet fuel at Dallas Love Field, $5.60 a gallon. Not Southwest Airlines price, because I'm sure the big airlines buy in bulk, make contractual arrangements for jet fuel.
Right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Barry 31 right, clear for takeoff, flight jet 453.
Exit jet 365, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, exit jet 365.
And Southwest 1441 is there.
Southwest 1441, roger.
Did someone say Delta 717?
31 left, clear to land.
Clear that,
Yes.
South 574.
The Delta 717. We saw this coming in early on. This is flight 1115 going back to Atlanta.
Flight jet 453, contact Lone Star, have a good day.
Lone Star, good day, 453.
22-year-old plane.
Alpha Lima Bravo, Oscar on lock lights runway 31, right.
And as we saw this plane, well, maybe not this plane, but a
X-ray Alpha Lima Bravo Oscar left, tower runway 31 right, continue traffic will be in position.
717 coming in on Thursday night, Wednesday night show. In fact, we waited for it. It came in right, it was about 11 o'clock or so. It was pretty late.
Cirrus 214, Tango X-ray left tower runway 31 right, line up and await traffic, 8 mile final. Exit at 365, where do you park?
We're going to Terminal 1, signature, I guess, Alpha 5.
Affirmative, right on Alpha 5, Alpha park.
Tom Gander says, interesting to see so many different variations of the 737. Some have the vortex generators near the base of the vertical stabilizer. Some don't. Would love to see one with the eyebrow windows.
Number 202, Julia Papa. You're currently number 4 for my eastbound departures. I just want you to be aware and ready.
Roger, 2 Julia Papa.
Southwest Flight 574, you see it there as a little dot in the center of your screen. It's coming in from San Antonio, 737-700.
Cirrus 214, Tango X-ray, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, 31 right, 214.
X-ray Alpha Lima Bravo Oscar love, tower runway 31 right, clear to land, wind 050 at 11, gust 17.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, Lima Road.
Probably hear their little puddle jumper taking off on the east side.
167 left tower runway 31 left, continue traffic will be going to position.
Continue.
Delta left 15 left tower runway 31 left, line up and wait.
MRI says Jet A price at local airport is $5.03 a gallon.
Contact ground point 75.
Charlie 6 going to
Fill her
ground today,
up.
Southwest 574.
I see Beaker and Honeydew in the chat. Thank you, Beaker and Honeydew. I think I see movement on the 717. So we'll get a little bit of a look at that as it rolls for takeoff. This, of course, is genetically linked to the classic DC-9 and the MD-80 Mad Dog.
All right, Delta 1115, RNAV, float, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV float, clear for takeoff, 31 left, Delta 1115, good job.
Southwest 167, traffic on the roll, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear land, Southwest 167.
Sirius 214 Tango, exit contact Lone Star.
Order Lone Star, 4 transmission.
November 25.
And it goes behind the Iron Curtain.
Everyone right, clear to land, wind 060 at 9 gust 14.
257 Alpha, clear to land, 31 right, copy guys.
Beaker and Honeydew installing a sink.
31 left.
That sounds like one of those things that you do that after you do it, you really feel sore because you've been bending and contorting in ways that you don't normally, your body doesn't normally bend, unless you're a plumber. Flight 167 from Phoenix is what this is. 737-800.
121.75.
Left tower, big stretch 505, ILS 31.
505, left tower, runway 31 right, continue traffic to be in position.
Big stretch 505.
And Big Drive 505, change plans. Runway 31 right, clear to land, wind 070.
Michael Flannery says we are trying to connect a surround sound.
November 202, Juliet.
Well, we don't have surround sound, but we do have
Runway 31 right.
Hold short at 31 right, Juliet Papa.
something that we don't usually have stereo. We don't usually have stereo ambient sound on our broadcast. Today we do, as we watch this Max 8 taxiing.
Component on final. Southwest 1441, in case you're curious, you are.
Beaker and Honeydew. Definitely not a plumber. I'd rather be designing the airplanes on a normal day. Yeah. Flight 1685 arriving from Reagan Airport in Washington.
Mike 5, contact ground point 75.
Mike 5.75, 257.
To Max 8.
Altitude, about 12 on.
What's the altitude on that?
About 2,000.
Okay. Southwest 1441, left tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait, traffic company, 5.5 mile final.
Stay line by 5 Love Tower, Southwest 1181, ILS 31 right.
1181, left tower, runway 31 right, continue traffic to be in position.
Continue Southwest 1181.
Southwest 1685, turn right, Charlie 7, contact ground point 75.
Right on Charlie 7.
And there with Parkland Hospital in the background is a Southwest plane that's not on my radar.
RNAV float, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Half float, good takeoff 31 left, 1441.
Southwest 2232, runway 31 left, clear to land, wind 0507.
31 left, clear to land, Southwest 2232.
JSX coming in from
202
somewhere.
5 mile final, runway 31 right, line up and wait.
Turn around, line up and wait, 22 Julie Papa.
That was arriving from
Southwest 1181, apparently at 2,000, at 2,000 feet. 25
Denver.
knots crosswind reported, calm down near the ground.
Roger, 27 knots to the right at the moment, and we'll expect to come down by the ground, Southwest 1181.
Picture 505, turn left at Mike 5, contact ground point 75.
getting a gust up here on the parking garage. This is 2232 Southwest.
Southwest
737.
Contact Lone Star. Good day. November 202
700.
Julie Papa, Arnett Ferry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Ferry.
Special livery.
Southwest 1181, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Southwest 1181.
Southwest 2689, left tower, runway 31 left.
Florida 1.
31 left, hold on.
And we got to see the
November 202 Julie Papa, contact Lone Star, good day.
Contact Lone Star.
here comes flight 1181 from Santa Ana in California. Where is it? There it is. 737-700. And once again, I'm sorry we can't show you them landing, but from our perspective, we are a little bit blocked. The Peacock A380, our friend, one of our friends from
Southwest 1181,
down
turn left
under.
at Mike 5, contact ground point 75.
Hello to you.
Not going
Good
to
to
make
see
Mike
you.
5, we'll go for the next one. We'll go over to ground, Southwest 1181. Roger
Been
that.
hanging out with Skittles, I hear, at Spotterfest.
Central aircraft
Did you get there? I
in-flight
think you
weather
did.
Advisory, convective segment 36 and 37 Central valid until 1555 Zulu. Protect the surrounding space. More information available. Flight service frequencies.
This should be flight 26. Well, what is it? (2689) from Harlingen, Texas. Had to back off there to stifle a cough. Janet Nelson with a question. Looks like some of the planes are taking off in the opposite direction than the ones landing. Am I correct, or is it the location where you're filming? No, they're both landing in the same direction. It's
Southwest 2689.
I guess an optical
turn right,
illusion,
contact
or
ground point 75.
maybe a factor that we're using. We've got an extra camera so we can cut away between the two sides. So if we look this way, We're looking towards the west side of Dallas Love Field. And that's where the planes, you look off way there in the background, on the left side of your screen, that's the skyline of downtown Dallas. Okay, so now we will pan over this way, and this is the east side of Dallas Love Field. And so it does look like the planes are coming from different directions, but they're actually coming from the same direction. So that's a good question, and I hope that that answers it. The Peacock A380, yes, Walter gave our friend Skittles a little sightseeing tour
560 on the last 31 right.
of our eastern beaches. Oh, that's so cool. Followed by a few hours of plane spotting at Sheps Mound, Sydney Airport. Aw.
Land 31 right, flight exec 560.
Well, I can't wait to see, hope to see Skittles at Cranky Dork Fest in September. Hear all the stories about her Australian adventures. And so Woot Doctor's kind of summing it up. The cameras are in between two parallel runways. I guess maybe that's how I should have described it, but maybe between that and our visual presentation that will answer your questions. Getting a pretty steady wind up here now. A gust. Just before the top of the hour here.
Well, yeah, they released the 6 that were at here over an hour, and now they're going back to launch the DFW, so they'll get back to us.
You're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas Love Field in Dallas, Texas. It's March 8th, 2025. What is the time? Just about 2 p.m. Central Time on our final day of
Southwest 3129.
Standard Time.
You a new route. Unless it's the PDLC.
We'll switch over to daylight time tomorrow night. Or no, early Sunday morning at 3 a.m. or 2 a.m., something like that.
Oh, all right. Well, if it's anywhere other than the east, it shouldn't be long. Yeah, we're eastbound. Looks like they've released one of us, so Southwest 2418. You ready?
No, we got both engines shut down. South 2418, we can start them.
Yep, go ahead and start them.
Okay, so here's the thing. If you're just tuning in, there are conflicts with takeoffs from Dallas-Fort Worth Airport, especially destinations in the corridors going east. And we've had planes on the ground here for an hour or more. Some of them, it just depends on where their destination is. If they're going west, not as much of a problem, apparently. We've got a Cessna.
Okay, they just gave us a call. Southwest 3129 and 1760. Go ahead and start your engines. One way or another, we're going to get you out of here.
3129, copy. 1762, copy.
So they're going to try to get these planes out of here. Some of the pilots are wondering whether they've got a...
Southwest 3129, just let me know when you have your release. I'm sorry, your clearance.
Yeah, 3029.
Looks like a little bit of crabbing going on there.
All right, thank you.
We will assume that plane touched down. So, we wait along with you, and along with these planes that, that plane only recently pulled up.
Flight exec 560, where were you parking again?
We're going to Signature Terminal 4 and customs for entry dot.
Okay, turn left at Mike 5, contact ground point 75.
Okay, left, then at Mike 5, flight exec 560.
Southwest 3129 and 2418, let me know.
I'm looking at statistics right now.
2418, Jerry.
2418, roger.
Says here
Runway 31 right, Arnett Berry, clear for takeoff. I understand you need to maneuver over to Mike. That's fine.
The average the average arrival delay is 7 minutes. The average departure delay is 22 minutes here at Love Field. I don't know if that's accurate or not, because it seems like there might be more delays than that. Here's a plane which is going to be allowed to take off. A little twisting and turning there. I think this is flight 2418. On its way now to Louisville. 737-700. 17-year-old aircraft. So it's scheduled to leave at 1:15, so it's running about 45 minutes late.
Number 325, Juliet Foxtrot, let me know when you're ready. Alright, number 325, Juliet Foxtrot, runway 31 right, line up place, I set the mic through.
Left tower low, Starbase 560, ILS 31 right.
Starbase 560, left tower, runway 31 right, continue just go into position now, wind 080 at 8, gust 18.
Alright, continue for 31 right, Starbase 560.
Southwest 2418, contact 11 Star, good day. Road Park, 7 strong, correct, 60. Number 325, Juliet Foxtrot, Arnett Berry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
It's a Cessna 650 Citation 3 going to Oxford.
Starbase 560, traffic on the roll, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Alright, wait for that traffic, clear to land, 31 right, Starbase 560.
Patrick with a good afternoon to the Runway DFW family. Thank you, Patrick. Plane going to Oxford, Mississippi. What I should do here is we've got some
325 Julie Foxtrot, contact Lone Star, good day.
Some time on our hands. Let's say thank you to our great Runway DFW members. Shall we? Yes, we shall. First on our list, as always, is James Webb, who is the official channel sponsor of Runway DFW. James Webb, if you're within the sound of my voice, thank you so much for everything you do for us. Now we will enumerate the Runway DFW quad jet members. This list was prepared for you last night, so if you're a new member since then, as we've had several, you'll see your names on the next stream. So thank you to 757 Chip, Airplanes FRA, Alan J, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Bev A, Cubs Win, Deborah Klein, Dwayne C, James Webb, Josh Aldrich, Kevin D, Kirby Brooks Sr., KS Avgeek, Lori M, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, Mike G, Netgear, Network, Patrick Wooters, Pete Nordine, Patheon, Raina Taylor, S35 Bonanza pilot, Sarah, the real deal, Simon 007, Skittles, hello Skittles, Steve Lundaby, Stuart Kircher, Texas Girl, The Grinch, TNT Oh My, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quad Jet channel members. Thanks to each of you, and thanks to each of you who are members in the Tri-Jet and the Twin Jet categories here at Runway DFW. Your names are coming up next. This flight 1760 finally off to Orlando. This was scheduled to go off at 1:20 today, so almost an hour wait delay. We've got coming in next here on the east side, NetJets Cessna 700 Citation Longitude from Houston.
Southwest 3 or 1760, you need to be on code 2256. 2256. 5676.
Jacob loves hockey. Hello to me and viewers. Hello, Jacob.
Exit 871, where are you parked?
No, the Terminal 2, sir.
Okay, turn left at Mike 5, contact ground point 75.
Left at Mike 5 and ground point 75. Is that 871?
That was flight 2474 arriving from San Antonio, 737-800. Here on Runway DFW from Dallas Love Field on this Saturday, March the 8th.
Southwest 1760, contact departure.
Clouds hanging low over the downtown Dallas skyline. We say hello to one of our regular visitors, Rich Carlisle from Indiana. Hello, Rich. Hope things are going well for you.
Release, you ready?
We're ready to go, Bishop 1092.
651092, runway 31 right, RNAV, Mayor's clear for takeoff.
And we're for takeoff, RNAV.
Well, we've got another long delayed aircraft. I think this is the longest one that has been delayed.
Tower Southwest 2145, ILS 31 miles.
2145 above tower, runway 31 left, clear to land, wind 060 at 7.
This is flight 3129 going to New Orleans, or Nolens. It was scheduled to depart at 1:05, so it's been hanging out for more than an hour now. And it has gotten the clearance to go. 737-700, 22-year-old aircraft. Here on Runway DFW. Beaker and Honeydew, or Peacock A380, saying the last time we flew into London, we were sideways coming in and loved watching it using the Skycam on Qantas. That would be a little disturbing. I know on Jerry on Big Jet TV, you get to see a lot of he's got himself positions where you can see those crazy wild landings and all the wild weather they've got there in London.
We are ready now. Sorry about that.
3129.
Well, coming in on the west side now, flight 2145 from Las Vegas, 737-800. You see it there over the skyline. We will get a little better shot of it for you on camera 1.
92, contact low, target A.
Our departure receiving stress connected.
Southwest 250 left tower, you calling down?
Hey, affirmative, sir. Outside down, I'm down.
Alright, Southwest 250 left tower, runway 31 right. Clear to land, wind 0508. 1 departure prior to arrival, taking the runway now.
31 right, full land, Southwest 250.
Alright, finally this aircraft going to Nolans is getting to take off.
Right, Charlie 7, count the ground point this time.
Southwest 2145 today.
Peacock A380 saying, referring to that flight to London, the pilots are remarkable. I tried recording the screen on my phone, but it was impossible. As it was very shaky. Was the plane shaky, or were you shaky? I would be shaky if I was watching that on the screen.
Which ones that are heavy rate ones? Southwest 3120.
Raj says the British Airways A380 is headed in about 35 minutes. Big Jet TV was doing a program earlier from his garden as he is off to Perth on Cathay Pacific soon. Oh, very cool. Coming in on this side now, we've got Southwest Flight 250 from Tucson, a 737-700. So let's check in on the progress of that arrival right here.
Southwest 2373, you can continue forward, hold short, 31 right.
Yes, full land, hold short, 31 right.
So we've concluded our list of twin jet or tri-jet members, and now you'll see our twin jet members here.
Southwest 250, turn left, Mike 5, contact ground 175.
Turn left, Mike 5, contact ground 1.75.
When I was on Korean Air from Los Angeles to Seoul last September, they do have those cameras where you can look at the view outside the aircraft, but the monitors, I don't know, maybe it's just because I was in economy, but the TV screens on the back of the seat, on the back of my seat anyway, was just terrible. It was like looking through a window screen and low contrast, and it was like something you would see like an early flat screen TV on a very cheap TV set. I believe that was flight 2373 headed to Las Vegas. A flight which had been scheduled to take off more than an hour ago. So it's finally off to Sin City.
Wind 0508. Southwest 2373, contact Lone Star, good day.
Lone Star, good day, 72373.
This is FlexJet Flight 321 going to Austin, Texas, an Embraer Praetor 500.
FlexJet 321, Arnett Mears, 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Mears, 31 right, clear for takeoff, FlexJet 321.
We lost it. Electric Blues, I would like to thank you. We can't put your entire message on the screen because of limitations with our current setup. But we'll put your name up there and thank you for being a member, a Twinjet member for 3 months. Hello from Wales, Walt. Thanks for all the planes. We are happy to provide you with this service. Michael Schwarzkopf says, chilly afternoon, Walt. Great day for plane watching. Appreciate that. And I thank you for watching with us.
Squad 450 Papa Charlie, are you ready?
Hello, Tower, Saudi 450 Papa Charlie, holding in around that area, 319.
This is flight 1923, 737-800. It is off to Chicago Midway Airport. This had been scheduled to depart at 1:25, and it's now 2:20. So almost an hour behind schedule. So yeah, things are pretty backed up here at Dallas Love Field this afternoon because of the weather.
You know what? Runway 2 right, clear to land. Wind 040 at 12, gust 17.
31 right, clear to land.
And XAVTO, are you parking at Customs or Signature 4?
We're going to go ahead and check Customs first, and from there we'll go to Terminal 1.
Roger, that'll be fun for everybody. You can expect a left turn off the runway.
Okay, we'll do that.
Did you hear that? Dispatcher said, oh, that'll be fun for everybody. You gotta have fun. A Few Trains Ad is here with us. Hello, A Few Trains Ad. Evening, Walt. Mods in chat. Just returned from a shopping trip to the local Costco in Chester. We're waiting for a new Costco. The Costco, they're building a lot of Costco's. Costco's, as you may or may not know, it's a warehouse store. You have to have a membership to go in there. And
November 450 Papa Charlie, contact Lone Star, good day.
I'm a member, but I haven't been to one in a while because it's so far away. The nearest one is so far away. They're building one which is a little closer, probably about 25 minutes from where I live. And it's supposed to open, I believe, was it March or April? It might have been April, but it might have been March. I don't know, but I'm waiting for that one to pop up. I can resume my Costco quests. Raj says, Runway DFW, I don't know if you know about Flight Focus 365 here at Heathrow in London. We have this camera, if it is AI or someone recording, but it is on all 7 days at Heathrow. I'm assuming it must be something like that. Of course, our friend Kevin at Airline Videos Live at LAX has now 2 live streams of AI cameras, and I like to call it the water cooler of aviation plane watching, because you can just hop on there and the chat room is open. And
does it help you out if we exit all the way down to the right?
No, the construction on the east side blocks you from getting to customs.
Okay, I got you.
so anyway, yeah, there's an explosion in AI. There's also a site in Las Vegas, I believe, that also has AI cameras at the airport there. This is a Learjet 60 XR coming in. Flight radar not telling us from where. And we have now finished with our presentation of our channel members. That's a long list. Thank you to all of you, each of you, for being a member of Runway DFW. Pop our clock back in there. There it goes. Okay, so we've got the aircraft which is bound for Midway Airport in Chicago still
Affirmative, you can turn left
waiting.
there and contact ground 121.
I hear another Southwest plane. Sounds like a Max 8 to me. Headed to Raleigh-Durham, flight 3144. There it is. Entering our screen at the lower left-hand corner. I have some appreciation to show here to Michael Schwarzkopf for a $20 super chat. Thank you, Michael. That is very kind of you and much appreciated. GE, who brings good things to life, with a $2 super chat. Thank you, GE. Does Houston Airport have any spotters like you? Well, of course, there are 2 airports in Houston, Hobby Airport and Intercontinental George Bush. And I'm not aware of a regular streamer there. I know there have been streams from there that I've seen, like one-offs or, a couple days in a row, but I haven't seen any. I don't think they have any homegrown ones, at least not currently. That's a good question. It seems like before too long, every airport will have one. When I started more than 3 years ago now.
1923, hold short to run right.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they prepped you or not, but all eastbounders are on long delays. They're basically going back and forth with us and DFW. So they'll let our eastbounders out, and then they'll let us theirs, and then ours, and then theirs.
Do you have any time? Because we were told there wasn't going to be any delay by ground.
No, not at the moment. Let me look over on there. Go see what DFW's got.
So you're hearing the frustration in the voices of the pilots and of the tower controller here at Love Field, who has to coordinate with Dallas Love Field and has to coordinate with regional.
They have 20 to go at DFW.
Roger that. We're going to shut them both down then. And Tower Southwest 3144, you said there's 20 aircraft before we get released?
I can't guarantee anything, but they basically are letting us release a group and then them release a group. So they have 20 at the runway. They may only release 5. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not the approach control, so it's subject to their releases.
Okay, are we number 2 in sequence when they do release us?
That's affirmative. In 1923 in front of you, I think you just shut down his engine.
Love Tower, Challenger 727 Sierra Juliet's on the ILS for runway 31 left.
Challenger 77 Sierra Juliet, left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land, wind 3309er, gust 17.
Clear to land, runway 31 left, 7 Sierra Juliet.
So you heard that conversation.
66, ILS 31 right.
Executive 266, left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land, wind 3209er, gust 17.
Sorry?
Land on 31 right, that's jet 266.
So we're getting planes coming in. We're about to see a Bombardier Challenger 300 coming in from Boca Raton in Florida.
Southwest 1923 and 3144. I can't confirm it quite yet, but it might be that they're going to route you to southbound.
Roger.
And I'll get that for you as soon as the focus clears up here. Here we go.
Wind 310 at 12, gust 18.
So the weather a big factor here in North Texas as far as planes coming and going, both at Love Field and at DFW. You may have heard that there were 20 planes lined up
And jet speed 187 left tower, continue forward, hold
at
short, 31
DFW
right.
to take off. And the dispatcher here has no way of knowing, if they're going to go through all those planes before any of the Love Field planes get released. Just don't know.
Yeah, I guess 3144, we're kind of stuck here now. If we did get released, that the aircraft ahead of us, both engines shut down.
They just called me, Southwest 1923 and 3144. Are you guys shut down entirely?
I'm not. We're running at 3144.
What about 1923?
Yeah, we just shut them down. But we can be, it's not a max, so we can be up and going again in 3 or 4 minutes.
Roger. Let me call her back.
Got a call. I got a call in. Jane Furtwangler. How close is DFW to Dallas Love Field?
That's what Southwest 4143.
Love Field about a dozen miles
All right, Southwest
east.
1923, start your engines.
Will you?
Southwest 4143, left tower, runway 3 left, clear to land, wind 310 at 15, gust 18.
Wind 3 left, Southwest 1443.
We have a Bombardier Challenger 650 coming in from Scottsdale, Arizona.
Let me
here
know
on
when
the
your
east
engines are on
side.
and ready.
Will do.
Jet speed 187 left tower.
187, go ahead.
Jet speed 187, continue forward, hold short through and right.
Short through and right, 187. And for jet speed 187, before we're thinking about lining up, just want to ask, can we get a quick left turn after departure for those cells that are built up?
I've been told that those cells are no big deal.
187, thanks.
And they're not likely to give you that anyway.
Thanks.
Make sure you got the right code 2232 and I'll switch it as soon as you're on the departure end. Just be 187 left tower, runway 3 right, line and wait.
Line and wait, 31 right, jet speed 187.
Exit jet 266, safe parking.
To say the least, the
Go ahead,
Peacock
finish your camera one,
A380, to say the least.
Turn right, Alpha 5 Alpha to Sig 1, on ground, 0.75.
Right, Alpha 5, Alpha, monitor ground, Center 266.
I think these two planes are the ones that just came in on the east side. I think they're just making their way over to the terminal areas there on the east side of the airfield. Could be wrong. Let's see. And the reason why some planes do take off and others don't is because of their
187 RNAV mirrors, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
because of their
RNAV
destination.
mirrors clear to go through D1 right, 187.
It's a Gulfstream 650 ER. We don't have a destination for it, but we can assume it's not going to an easterly destination because that's where all the delays are. Man 3880 is greeting us. Hello there.
23, we're ready now.
Taken.
Southwest 1923, we're ready to go in.
Southwest 1923, Love Tower, runway 31 right, RNAV Barry, clear for takeoff.
31 right, RNAV Barry, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1923.
Flight 1923, I think that's the one on the right. Well, no, maybe it's the one on the left. I'm not sure. Who's to say?
187, contact Lone Star.
Over departure, 187, good day.
Southwest 3144, continue forward, hold short 31 right.
Continue hold short 31 right, Southwest 3144.
Another arrival on the west side, flight 4143 from Charleston, 737-800. Rather dramatic sky here at in the mid-afternoon hours of Saturday here in Dallas.
And Love Tower, exit at 730, hold short Mike 1, ready to pick up.
Exit at 730, Love Tower, roger.
Well, as you can hear, finally one of those planes that's been on hold is taking off on the west, on the east side. Our views are a little more interesting of planes arriving, so that's why we're focusing on this.
Landing gear up, please.
At least until they get to the Iron Curtain.
South 417, we've made the request to get you out of here on your current route.
So we flip over to the east
43, turn right at
runway.
Charlie 7, contact ground point
31
75,
right.
Charlie 71 off ground south. To ground. Southwest 4143.
And
Southwest
we
1923, contact
see
Lone Star.
Flight 3144, destination Raleigh-Durham, North Carolina.
31 right, Southwest 3144.
This plane's pretty fortunate. It was scheduled to leave at 2:10.
Southwest 3144 on that Barry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 right, RNAV Barry, Southwest 3144.
Sarah Deal, remembering her last trip, or one of her trips to Dallas. I remember the rainstorms when I visited.
417 on frequency, South 3144, contact Lone Star.
And the rain came down cats and
417,
dogs. It was flooding around Dallas. Now it's funny, the streets have now
You looking for 417?
If you were here with us
417. I know
earlier,
you got a crew time issue coming up. I'm trying to get you out on the time that you have now. Looks like I just got the release for you, ready to go.
All right, so
you saw the streets drying up, or the streets
So 417,
glistening
I just got
with
the
rain
release, so
earlier.
ready to go.
all right.
They've now dried up considerably, although we may still get some more rain, I don't know.
3144, you want us departure?
3144, contact low target flight.
G'day, 3144.
Got at least a couple of Southwest planes on the west side. Flight 3720 to Denver. Flight 468 to Tampa, both MAX 8s. All we can see from our vantage point here on Parking Garage C are the tails of those planes, and that's Parkland Memorial Hospital there in the background, the County Hospital of Dallas. Theo Smaglick asking the musical question, how is everyone doing today? And we are hunky-dory, as they say, or as they used to say.
Tower FlexJet 660, we are 8 miles on the ILS to 31 right.
This is 660 left, time runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to lane 31 right, FlexJet 660.
I think we've got...
Southwest 417, we're ready, sir.
That was 417, runway 31 left. Now 2 floats, clear for takeoff.
Another float clear to take off through the left, Southwest 417.
It sounds like we have a new dispatcher in the tower. I think we've had the same dispatcher for, it seemed like, almost the whole time we've been here, which seems like a very long time for one person to be doing that. I may be wrong, but it sounded like that same voice. This is an interesting livery. Can't quite figure out what they're doing there, but black tail with some swooshes of, there's a red and several gray ones, or silver. Oh, and look at what we got here. I believe this is Florida 1, the Southwest livery. We saw this coming in earlier, and it's headed out. To be honest with you, I'm
Tower Southwest 468, do you have an ETA for us?
not real crazy with most of
right
the
now, actually. Runway 31
Southwest
left, clear for
special
takeoff,
liveries.
Arnett Nolan, 31 left, clear for takeoff Southwest 468, thanks.
I mean, they're different.
417, contact low, start departure, good flight.
417, good day, sir.
Beaker and Honeydew says, do some of the ATC controllers from DFW work at Love Field? Some of the voices earlier sounded like they were from DFW, which I regularly listen to. You know, when I had a chance, I was very lucky to get to go visit with both of the towers at Dallas Fort Worth International Airport, the east and west, on different occasions, and I know that they told me that they would regularly switch between there'd be shifts where you would work in the East Tower and then go on to work in the West Tower on the same day as part of your regular shift, but I don't recall them. I didn't ask the question, but I don't recall that.
Fluxus 668. You can turn left there. On the mic, you can stay with me, and then taxi Mike Culture, Mike 2.
I don't recall that they would switch over to Dallas Love Field.
Taxi Mike Culture, Mike 2, Fluxus 668. Southwest 2232, holding short, Mike 1.
Which isn't to say that there might be controllers who would shift, who would change jobs from one airport to the other, one tower to the other.
32, Roger, thank you.
Southwest 468, contact Lone Star departure to flight.
Parker, we'll see you, Southwest 468.
This is 730, runway 3 on right, RNAV 2 Mears. Clear for takeoff.
Ron C. said, went and looked. Southwest has 9 state special liveries, 1 USA livery, and several retro liveries. I know we saw one of the Southwest retro liveries on Wednesday night when we were here. (182Q) KFTW says, I love Southwest in Florida, but not too sure about that livery. It just doesn't seem very cohesive.
Was 3120, taxi up 2 hold short, runway 3 on left, forgot to release.
Up 2 hold short, 31 left, Southwest 3720. South Tower,
And once again, if you're just joining us, because of our position here at Love Field today to stay out of the rain, we don't have any views of entire runways here. We kind of situated ourselves more so that we could see the planes coming in, which on a stormy day
3720, RNAV 2 float. Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
is a little more optimal, I think,
RNAV float, clear for takeoff.
as far as our live broadcast is.
Tower Delta State 294, ILS 31 right.
John Lyle says Dallas-Fort Worth is very congested with all the little airports and 2 internationals, plus Naval Air Station Fort Worth and Alliance. And then you've got the Joint Reserve Base in Fort Worth. And there's all sorts of private airports. We talked earlier about Dallas Executive Airport.
Runway 3 on right, line of 48 traffic, 10 mile final.
Line up and wait, only 21 right.
There is Addison Airport, McKinney Airport. There's an airport in Denton. Fort Worth Meacham, Fort Worth Alliance.
Tower Southwest 29, we're coming down Charlie. Do you want us to go to the hold short or go into the run-up pad?
29, just don't lock anybody that's in the run-up.
Okay, we'll do that.
Left Tower, at 730, you want us on departure?
It's 730, if you're still in me, contact Lone Star.
Already over to Lone Star, 730.
That was 3720, keep your speed up and contact Lone Star departure. Good flight.
Tower Southwest 2991, ILS 31 right.
X-ray Alpha Lima Bravo Oscar, RNAV 2 meters, runway 3 on right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 right, Mile Oscar.
Southwest 2232, Love Tower, company traffic on about a 5 mile final, runway 31 right, line for weight.
3 on right, line of weight, Southwest 2232.
West 2991 Love Tower, continue for the right side, traffic is holding in position. Flight Shed 660. Traffic 737 going in position 4 lanes, no delay. Cross the lanes right there, Mike 2. Alpha on the upside to Flight Shed.
Okay, we're going to cross 31 right at Mike 2, no delay, and then Alpha 2, Alpha to Flight Shed 660.
We say hello to King Kong. Hello, King Kong.
Thank you very much. Oscar.
2232, nav 2 Barry, we'll make 31 right, clear for takeoff.
I got Barry, clear for takeoff 31 right, Southwest 2232.
Southwest 2232, there it goes. I don't know, just looks like a mess to me.
Yeah, Southwest 3720, so long.
20 contact low second flight. So Southwest 1894, runway 31 right, clear left.
Florida 1, ladies and gentlemen. And that plane's getting off the ground just in time for the arrival of flight 1894 from Miami. It's a MAX 8.
420, you never went down there?
Yeah, we're number 1 on the right side, exit 420.
420, taxi on the mic 1, hold short, runway 31 right.
Taxi on the mic 1, hold short, 31 right, exit 420.
2232, contact low side departure flight.
The departure traffic on Southwest 2232.
420, traffic 737, 4 mile final, runway 31 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31 right, exit 420.
Jane Furtwängler is a big Southwest fan. Well, if you are, this is the place to be. A 10-man 3880 says, curious if Love or DFW Tower comms ever went down, if the other tower could cover the downed airport. I'm sure they have redundant systems. Well, they do have redundant systems, that's for sure. In fact, one of the things I learned when I was in the towers, I looked up at the ceiling and there's like, looks like a gigantic flashlight on a pull-down cord. And that is there in case the communications are totally out. You know, nobody has radios, or the radios don't work. And they can use that big flashlight or beacon to flash Morse code at incoming or outgoing flights to tell them what to do. And I was really surprised about that. But yes, they do have other redundant systems, and in fact at DFW Airport, they have 3 towers. They use east and west towers on a regular basis. Well, they use them 24 hours a day, but there is a central tower, which was the original tower at DFW when it opened 51 years ago. And it is fully equipped and redundant and ready to go in case there's a problem at either or both of the other towers.
I don't have a time frame for you, but when I was up here earlier, they were having like long delays.
Right, just trying to wonder if we're shutting the engine down.
You know, if you need to shut one down, go ahead and shut it down. I'll give you ample time to get it started. When I get through, get it down for you.
Okay.
Delta United 39 still continuing for the left.
Flight 2991 from Orlando just landed.
And going to signature.
Is he going to signature?
Affirmative.
After that. 2991, turn left at Mike 5, contact ground.
Light gun signals. That's probably the word I was thinking about. Light guns.
Southwest 2969, ILS 311.
So we heard, you may have heard, there's another plane which asked to shut down an engine. We have a Delta 757 coming in. This is probably a sports charter. Sorry for that pan there. I don't think they fly this on. See, it's flight 8839 from Denver. So yeah, I'm going to guess this is a sports charter.
Runway correct here, runway 31 right, cleared for takeoff. RNAV 2 meters.
Or a charter of some kind.
Takeoff 31 right, RNAV meters is at November 788
So,
at Southwest 574 23.
I didn't have a 757 on my bingo card today.
Probably get y'all going in about another 15 minutes or so.
15 minutes, Southwest 574.
2058 is probably applicable to you as well, so just pull up to the left in the run up there, and I'll get you on as soon as I can.
Alright, so let's go pull off the run up, and I think you said about 15 minutes then.
Sure. Southwest 29, runway 31 left, line up and wait, traffic 5 mile final.
Copy the traffic, line up and wait, 31 left, Southwest 29.
You can see the visibility over downtown Dallas is getting a little sketchy again.
Right, possible traffic home position.
182Q KFTW, love the 757. I'm with you on that. That's my third favorite aircraft to see. And again, at
you got Charlie 7 there?
At DFW, we don't see any passenger 757s except if it's a special charter or being redirected from somewhere.
Departure is at 788 Quebec here.
But there's no regularly scheduled 757 passenger service at DFW.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
This is American. This is Southwest Flight 29 off to Houston, a 737-800. We have a gift of memberships. And I can't read it, but I will in just a moment. And once again, because of our configuration, we can't actually see the planes taking off here. We can just see them rolling, and then we lose sight of them. So, we thank Tyler Durden. And Tyler, let me see what we've got going here. Tyler has gifted 5 Runway DFW memberships. Thank you so much, Tyler.
Southwest 574 and 2310. I just talked this approach. They said 5 to 10 minutes, and they'll have a hole for you, so just go ahead and get your engines going if they're not going.
We're running and ready, Southwest 574.
After that. Southwest 29, contact lone star departure. Good flight.
Hey, have a good weekend. We'll see you.
Have a good weekend as well. 365, runway 31 left. Line up and wait.
Downtown is disappearing again. We welcome our new members, Irish Dublin, Brian Stevens, IC Aeroplanes, JG May, and James. Welcome to membership at Runway DFW, courtesy of Tyler Durden. Thank you again, Tyler.
Right taxi with Charlie 7, contact ground. From the 794 Sierra Bravo Love Tower. Continue for runway 31 right. Possible traffic may hold in position.
Continue 31 right, 4 Sierra Bravo.
Stage 365, RNAV Nolan, 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, RNAV Nolan.
With 1734, Love Tower, you on the frequency already?
And Tyler says you're welcome.
Southwest 2752. Turn left at Mike 5.
Aquasock says that 757 is probably the Phoenix Suns. They played in Denver yesterday, and they play the Mavs, the Dallas Mavs, tomorrow. And for our international viewers, we're talking about NBA basketball. So thank you for that, Aquasox. I am totally unsportsy.
Cancel landing clearance, force here, Bravo.
Okay, 365, contact line side departure, good plane.
Order departure, exit 365.
Up at 574, another way around the corner there. Traffic on a 3.5 mile final hour there, 130 over the ground.
So if you are
that berry, runway 31 right, cleared for takeoff.
Just joining us, well, it's around the top of the hour, so let's sneak in an ID here. You're watching Runway DFW live and in color from not Dallas Fort Worth. Sorry, from Dallas Love Field Airport in Dallas, Texas. It is the home of Southwest Airlines, and so that accounts for all the Southwest Airlines planes we see coming and going.
Let's go Stream 506 Hotel Golf outside Dallas 31 right.
506 Hotel Golf Subtab runway 31 right, clear to land number 2, follow traffic on the 2 mile final.
Clear to land, Gulfstream 506 Hotel Golf 31 right.
Room 40 Bravo runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 3 and right, force here, Bravo, thank you.
Southwest 2058, they say you can go ahead and be ready as well.
Ron C says, I wonder if, did Mark Cuban sell the Mavs plane when he sold the team? Well, the plane is still parked here. I can't see it from where our position is, but we have seen it on previous visits. And I'm assuming the team still flies on the plane. As far as the ownership of it, I do not know. The Bombardier Challenger 605 is on final approach here on 31 right.
30 low tower, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left to the land, Southwest 30.
Alright, 2310, 2058. Go ahead and taxi up to and hold to runway 31 left. Just capture you as release.
Except short, 3
Roger. 451 Sierra Papa, if you're on me, don't block the 737s. They're going to move out of the run-up area here shortly.
Is that going to stop?
And we don't know where that plane
that 451 Sierra Papa, are you on this frequency?
Nova Rain says, "Heyo, Walton, chat peeps." Hello, Nova Rain. We've had plenty of rain here today. Well, not.
451 Sierra Papa, are you on
hasn't been a lot so far, but it has significantly affected the operations here at DFW.
What's this guy doing?
Dallas Fort Worth Airport.
He's trying to get into the run-up on that side.
Yeah, he just went right in front of us.
Now try to get him to stop. I guess it's not on my frequency.
Tower 1 Sierra Papa.
1 Sierra Papa.
Wow, we just heard a little exchange there.
3290. Just don't block your company in the run-up down there.
Up short of them for Southwest 3290.
Alright, Southwest 574, or not 574, but
the Gulfstream G550 is now ready to land on 31 right. There it is. No information as to its point of origin. See if we can figure it out, though.
South 74, you ready?
574, we're ready.
South 74, runway 31 right, line up and wait.
Runway 31 right, line up and wait, Southwest 574.
So Southwest Flight 30.
497.
That little white dot there on the upper left of your screen is coming in over downtown Dallas.
Business jet.
Coming in from Houston Hobby Airport in Texas, 737-800.
5 on
Confirm to the left, Southwest 30.
30 are clear to land on runway 31 left. Southwest 574, runway 31 right, cleared for takeoff, RNAV to Berry.
RNAV to Berry, runway 31 right, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 574.
Southwest 22, runway 31 left, latitude. 497 left side, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, mission 497.
Ron C. says we've seen planes and automobiles. There'll be a train along any minute now. We have seen some trains
Southwest 30,
operating
Charlie 6,
on the DART rail tracks there on the west side of the airport. We saw that earlier. We'll probably see one again, I guess. If you're just joining us, you're watching Runway DFW.
Lone Star departure. Good flight.
Departure is 574.
As we see Southwest Flight 2310.
2310, RNAV float. Runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Float cleared for takeoff, 31 left.
Is headed to Fort Lauderdale
Southwest 2058.
in Florida.
31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up wait, Southwest 2058.
Ranger Charlie Bravo ILS through and right.
Ranger Charlie Bravo Love Tower, continue for the right side, possible traffic, may hold in position.
Continuing for Ranger Charlie Bravo.
Baker and Honeydew.
497 broke out 1900.
Wow, love conversations. Yeah, there's been some conversations going on today.
Broke out at 1900.
Roger that. Southwest 2310, contact Lone Star departure flight.
Departure Southwest 2310.
I don't know what flight this is. It's not showing up on my radar. This is over on the west side.
Southwest 2058, runway 31 left, RNAV to float, clear for takeoff.
RNAV float, clear for takeoff, 31 left, Southwest 2058.
I know it would be nice to see these planes taking off, but we just are not in a good position to do that. Proud Pirate wants to know, is chat broken? I don't see any chat going on. Well, I don't know. I see yours, and I'm glad you're here. And we see a plane here. And now it's gone. This is a JSX Airlines aircraft coming in from Salt Lake City, an Embraer 145.
Southwest 1734.
Southwest 1734, go ahead.
You think you'll get us off before 20 past the hour?
Yeah, you're next for departure. So you can taxi on the Mike 1 and hold short, runway 3 right.
Hold short 31 right on Mike 1 Southwest 1734.
Beaker and Honeydew with a public service announcement. If you would like to receive gifted memberships, make sure to turn on the option to receive gifts in the join button. Gifted memberships are random when they're gifted. Yeah,
Mike 5, stay with me. Taxi Mike, hold short, runway 3 right.
It's a random thing. It's like a lottery, I guess. Except you don't have to buy a ticket. You just can, as long as you opt in, you are eligible. once again, I have no information about that plane.
Charlie Bravo, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, 40 Charlie Bravo.
Well, Flight 1734 to Tucson is now headed out. After almost an hour delay, it was scheduled to go out at 2:15. It is now 3:07. And Woot Doctor says, if you can't see this chat, then I was censored. Well, our wonderful team of moderators is empowered to censor comments when they are not appropriate. We don't find that has to happen. That happens very often.
Or 893 Mike Alpha Love Tower, continue for runway 31 right, traffic will hold in position.
Continue 31 right, 170 or greater to Daddle, 893 Mike Alpha.
For 1734, traffic is a TBM 6 mile final, runway 31 right, line up and wait.
31 right, line up and wait, Alpha 17.
Drone Oki is our newest channel member. Thank you, Drone Oki.
Big strike 497, you can keep it moving. Traffic is going into position for 31 right at 737, cross runway 31 right at Alpha 2, or Mike 2, then Alpha 2 Alpha on the other side to parking.
Cross 31 right at Mike 2 Alpha 1 parking.
0 Charlie Bravo, turn
Drone
right,
Oki, a twin jet member now. Very much appreciated. Joining the Runway DFW family.
1800, 893 Mike Alpha.
Thank you.
Tower Salvo, cross 62, ILS 31 left, respond as much as I can.
Cross 62 left, tower runway 3 on left, clear to land. I got nobody in front of you, so you can fly whatever speed your discretion.
Alright, this photo's final, so our trip must be something close to
And Ron C says if you're in the top of the chat window, there's a couple of selections you can make. One is top chat and live chat. It defaults to top chat, as I recall, but that does filter out some of the chat. So make sure you select all chat if you want to see everything.
You continue to land, come out of the ground of the way.
Bonk.
It's 211 low tap runway 3 on left, clear to land, number 2, follow company on a 4 mile final.
Jane is letting us know that her home airport is Tucson.
Flight take 560 on the frequency.
Yes, sir, 560.
And somebody was talking about trains earlier.
Alpha 1 there, hold short, runway 3 on right.
Taxi up for hold short 31 right at Alpha 1.
And we've got a DART train. Oh, it just went underground. Sorry, missed it. Well, we'll catch another one later.
Alpha 1734, contact Lone Star departure this way.
Departure stop for 1734, see ya.
Take care.
Tom Gander says, I used to watch Top Chat as a kid. Oh, Tom, you're thinking of Top Cat. The irrepressible.
Fighting check 560, runway 31 right. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31 right, fighting check 560.
TBM 3 Mike Alpha, say again the parking.
This is Jet 893 Mike Alpha.
Verify you did say business jet center.
That's affirmative.
Southwest flight number 562 coming in from Kansas City, a 737-800 is there.
Good roll to Alpha 5 and then straight in.
Light in the center of your screen there. We will now endeavor to bring you a closer view of it.
Number 1 Sierra Papa, I just got your release. So taxi up onto Charlie and hold short runway 31 left.
That'll be Charlie, hold the short of 31 left, 1 Sierra Pop.
Body check 560 RNAV Barry, runway 31 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 right, RNAV Barry, flying exact 560.
About 562, turn right at Charlie 6, contact ground.
That is flight 250 to Atlanta, 737-700. Waiting for clearance to take off on 31 right. And meanwhile on 31 left, we've got flight 211 arriving from Nashville.
Up at 250 left, are you ready?
You know it.
250 RNAV mirrors, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV mirrors, clear for takeoff, 31 right, Southwest 250.
Body check 560, keep your feet up and contact low and departure to flight.
Keeping it up as departure flight 756.
November 451 Sierra Papa, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, 1 Sierra Papa.
And here once again is flight 250, which is on its way to Atlanta.
Charlie 6 for Southwest 211.
211, roger at. Right turn, Charlie 6, contact ground.
Right turn to ground, Southwest 211.
So yes, if you like Southwest Airlines, this is the place to be. I don't know if there's any
Our citation 863 Juliet Bravo to
other place where you can find more of a concentration of Southwest aircraft.
Possible traffic may hold in position.
10-3 Juliet Bravo.
Jacob Loves Hockey says, I'll be on that flight next week.
Number 35 left, are you ready?
Yes, sir, so it's 35.
35 runway 31 right. Line up and wait. Now this traffic
You are correct, M.R. Rice.
31 right, left away, Southwest 35.
That was 250, contact Lone Star departure. Good flight.
Y'all have a great day. We'll see you, Southwest 250.
Have a good day as well.
Here goes Southwest Flight 35. It's going to Houston. Short hop from here to there. This is a MAX 8.
Remember, once here, Papa, contact Lone Star departure, good flight.
Sure, Papa, see you.
Southwest 35, runway 31 right. RNAV 2 mirrors, clear for takeoff.
RNAV mirrors, clear for takeoff, 31 right, Southwest 35.
Number 3 Juliet Bravo, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear land 31 right, 3 Juliet Bravo.
Well, you were, but they just gave me the release on you. You ready to go?
Yeah, we're ready.
With Dr. Indeed, an E-Tops capable plane.
On a 6-mile final. Runway 31 right, cleared for takeoff.
Tom Gander says you can almost see the captain's left shoulder working the tiller as they line up.
520.
Yeah, no joysticks for 737 pilots. There's that interesting stripe on the front of the JSX plane.
35, contact Lone Star departure, good flight.
Southwest 35, good day.
An Embraer 145, I don't see it on my radar yet. Jane asks, is the flying time about 30 minutes down to Houston Hobby from Dallas Love Field? I would think it's around that, maybe 45. Probably more like 45. Within an hour. Well, unlike those long delays that the Southwest planes have had to contend with, that plane just pulled out of the JSX terminal and headed out. JSX is not in the main terminal here at Dallas Love Field. They've got their own setup across the way. And I don't have a destination for that plane we just saw taking off.
Tower low, Southwest 1698, ILS 31 left.
1698 left, tower runway 31 left.
But there's the JSX hangar.
31 left, clear land, Southwest 1698.
And also its
520 contact low,
departure gate.
To departure, Victor 520, good day.
Ooh, tri-jet time. Tri-jet time. The Dassault Falcon. I can't remember what the number is, but we'll get that for you. Dassault Falcon 900LX is what this is. Don't have any other information about it as to
Tower 195 service.
how old it might be.
31 right at Mike 1 Bravo.
Roger.
But yes, we celebrate the tri-engined jets here on Runway DFW whenever we can. Most often it's the MD-11. That we see operated by UPS and FedEx. Dronoki says that JSX plane was off to Destin, Fort Walton Beach in Florida. Thank you, Dronoki. Cheeto Productions says, enjoying the stream, Runway DFW. Thank you for this evening's stream. My wife is enjoying the tense tower chatter.
RNAV to mirrors 195 service.
Is it 951? You can go and taxi on the mic 1 and hold short runway 31 right.
Yeah, it did get a little tense there, but
Hold short, 31 right. That's at 951.
I get it. I mean, you know, I do.
99 Delta Tango, low tower, taxi up to hold short runway 31 left.
Up to no short 31 left for 119 Delta Tango. Delta 3224, 31 left.
3224 left side, continue for 31 left, traffic will hold in position.
Continue.
Bonk. Aw, Joelle with a kind word says thank you for all you do. Thank you, mods, especially. You are so appreciated. Yes, our mods are terrific. Or as Tony the Tiger might say, great. So thanks to our mods, thanks to our viewers. I mean, without them, I'm just some guy out here with a camera taking pictures.
9 Delta Tango 737 4 out, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 31 left for 119 Delta Tango.
Tower, Southwest 1774 with the ILS 31 left.
1774 low traffic, continue for the left traffic on in position.
Continue for the left, Southwest 1774.
S35 Bonanza pilot says the JSX hangar facilities used to be owned by Associated Air Center until they went out of business. And before that, Rockwall International
1698 turn
owned
right.
it. I think I remember seeing the Rockwall
Right turn, Charlie 7
logo on there at one point. But that's the JSX hangar-rooney.
Runway 9 Delta Tango, traffic on a 2-mile final, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 31 left, 119 Delta
Southwest Flight 3224 from
31 left, clear to land.
the
1774,
Big Easy
clear to land, number 2, follow company on a 2-mile final.
is coming in over downtown Dallas right now.
Tower, good afternoon. Citation 7402, ILS 31 right, Business Jet Center.
Engine 951, runway 3 right, line up wait, traffic will cross downfield.
Runway 31 right, line up and wait, exit jet 951.
Runway 9 Delta Tango, contact Lone Star departure, good flight.
Park to seal.
Tower, good afternoon. Citation 7402, ILS 31 right.
7402, low tower, continue for the right side, traffic will hold position.
Continue 402.
Engine 951, RNAV 2, Mears. Turn right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Mears, runway
Navy Jack is here with us with a message that does not transfer over to our current system. It's a bunch of emojis for the most part, thumbs up and claps and number ones and hearts. Thank you, Navy Jack.
Turn right at Charlie Zone, contact ground.
Got another plane on final approach. Flight 1774 coming in from Reno, Nevada. The 737-700 model. Still a little fuzzy in the distance. Oh, now it's sharpening up.
Engine 951, contact Lone Star departure, good flight.
Air departure, exit jet 951. Tower, citation 7402, we clear to land.
7402, runway 3 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, 7402.
1774, continue out for Charlie 7, contact ground.
Charlie 7 to ground, Southwest.
This is a Cessna 680 Citation Sovereign. Coming at us from parts unknown.
Left tower, south of 2235 with the ILS, 31 right.
2235, low tower, runway 3 right, clear to land.
Fall out to our right, south of 2235.
Well, again, Navy Jack thanking us for another great stream. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think we'll be headed out pretty soon here. Let's see what's happening. Well, I know what I need to do is to look at the...
Citation 7402, left to right, next taxiway, contact ground.
Look at the arrivals. So say it's 328. We've got a few planes coming in over the next half hour. As far as departures go, however, it's pretty slim pickings. Just a couple of planes in the next half hour. So I think we're going to wrap things up here. From Dallas Love Field. Not one of the world's biggest airports, but a fun place to hang out. I am very glad you could be with us on this Saturday afternoon. Usually we play music here and we do chatstravaganza, but I don't have. We're operating on a very scaled back operation today. We don't have our music. We just got one big. Usually we have 4 big batteries going. And I just have one today to power up everything. And I think, do we still have battery power in there? I can't see. Yeah, we got some battery power. But because of the dearth of incoming planes and almost nothing going out, I don't want to bore you. So we'll put this thing to bed for another week. We should have some good weather next week, it sounds like, so watch for Runway DFW After Dark to be coming at you from either here at Dallas Love Field or from DFW Airport in the coming days. Hope you have your notification bells switched on to alert you of our upcoming adventures. This is flight 2235, Southwest Airlines, from Destin, Fort Walton Beach in Florida. I think that'll be our final plane of the afternoon. It's going to be easier to pack up today because there's not nearly as much cabling and wiring and all that other stuff to pack up. Don't even have a table. Freddie-O says, hi all, been lurking, but I've sure enjoyed the stream, especially the tower planes conversations. Yeah, that was really probably one of the highlights of today's program. There goes a DART train. I told you we'd get another DART train in there. Red Line, headed downtown.
Southwest 2235, left flight 5, contact ground.
But anyway, we were saying farewell. I would like to thank again our Runway DFW channel sponsor, James Webb, who makes all the difference in the world as far as what we can bring to you. I would like to thank also our great moderation team, the Moderation Federation. Always on the ball, always hanging out there with us. Thank you so much to our moderators today. I hesitate to enumerate them because I know I'll forget somebody. So thanks to our mods. Thank you to our members. Thank you to our subscribers and to everybody who gave us a thumbs up along the way. not too late to do that if you are so inclined. And again, we'll be back with Runway DFW After Dark next week. Don't have a schedule. You know by now that
539 Whiskey Alpha ILS 31 right.
Runway DFW does not have a schedule. We just kind of pop in there based on the weather and other factors. So be patient. We will be with you again in the not too distant future. And that's going to be it for us today. No music. So we're just going to say goodbye. Happy contrails to you until we meet again. And farewell from Dallas Love Field Airport.
Left tower 539 Whiskey Alpha ILS 31 right.
539 Whiskey Alpha left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, 539 Whiskey Alpha.
2712 left tower, runway 31 left on after Nolan. Clear to take off.
31 left on after Nolan, clear to take off southwest, 2712.
Just wrapping up the line.